YouTube's good. Now, let's see. This thing should be on too, I think. Oh, goodness gracious, my heavens. This is weird looking myself in the, what's up, Big Sev? I don't know, I'm nervous. Very late, Christmas, Big Sev, as well as New Year. Big Sev, how was your holidays? Was it good? Was it good? Was it good? Was it all good? You been taking in all these games and stuff? It was good. Shohei, I ain't gonna lie, I missed you all a whole bunch. Today's gonna be a rough one. Well, not a rough one. It's gonna be an interesting one because I don't know what it is. I'm kind of nervous right now. It's like first day on the job type feeling. How's everybody's 2026 been? It's kind of crazy. 2025 was just like gone. And then now we're already 4 days in. Let's see. But Shohei, Moeller, Big Sev, Masais. What have I missed? You all let me know. What have I missed? What's up, Money Rob? How we been? What's all new in everybody's lives and everything like that? So let's see. Who do we have playing ball tonight? How was the homeland? The homeland was good, Masais. It was freezing. I got to see snow flurries for 1 day, like 2 hours worth. It wasn't enough snow. What all happened while I was at home? We got a new roof on the house. Heck, we did a whole bunch of things while I was gone. A whole bunch. You know what it was? Mom had a to-do list and it was like, you ain't leaving until the to-do list is completely done with. Alright, we've got the Ravens along with the Pittsburgh Steelers tonight. A little battle of the division. But that's right, Masais. We've got a big day. We've got a big week planned. I'm going to chillax and kind of get back in the swing of things today. Not necessarily chillax. But I've got a lot of new things that have released since I've been gone to get loaded into the shop. So I may as well just go live and hang out with you all while I get my store all situated and things like that, if that's cool with you all. Tomorrow's plan is we're going to do Cosmic tomorrow. So once I get all situated and things wrapped up, I'm going to go ahead and list teams for tomorrow. And then I'll answer any and all questions that you all have. Kind of do the big thing today. Kind of try not to hiccup and act like I've never done this before. But I ain't gonna lie, Kanye. For some odd reason, I got the jibbies right now. I'm like nervous. I don't know what to say. I haven't looked myself in the mirror, let alone look myself in the camera. Golly, this ugly mug is... I have not missed looking at myself in the camera every single day. But anywho, we're back. Kanye, did you bet on any football today? Because I heard today was kind of like a wild day for the footballins. A whole bunch of players that played today that I ain't ever even heard of, to be completely honest with you. But tonight is the big night. It's going to be A-Rod versus Mr. Lamar Jackson if he decides to want to play today. You need the Washington running back to score. Which Washington running back do we need to score? Is it, what they call it? What is his nickname? I can't even remember. Not Chris Rodriguez from Kentucky, right? Maybe it is Chris Rod. Okay, you need Merritt too. Yeah, that's right. That's it, Zyram. Big Bill. I know. Kanye, I just pulled it up and looks like C-Rod already did score today. You need Bill. Bill Nye the Science Guy to meander and get rolling with it. But who do you all have tonight? Steelers versus the Ravens. You have Grant, and Tank. Who is Grant? Grant who? There's a Grant from the Eagles? Huh? Ah. Who in the world is that? Oh my goodness. Okay, so what? Goddard's not playing today? Wait, they're resting their starters. That's what they're doing. Understandable. I got it all situated. Well, here's the deal. I've got a lot to do today. And Kanye, I'm going to hang out. We're going to rip personals. We're going to fill Zach in on what's been happening in 2026 with everybody. We're going to watch football. Heck, we might even play some Duck Duck tonight if y'all want to. But, as promised, I am going to go ahead and list Cosmic for tomorrow. So, I'm going to be here, every day till I get tired of it. Tatiana says, I'm running teams at $1 right there. Hi. All right. So, what else? What is new with everybody's 2026? Somebody fill me in on what y'all been up to, what you been going with. Who is that cub? Jay! Big J, what is going on? Good grief. I don't even know how to do this anymore, Jay. Jay, I got a question for you. For the first break of 2026, which is going to be tomorrow, what break number should we start with? Should we start the year with straight up number 1? Just complete number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should we? That's the question. Should we count how many breaks we do in the entire thing? Drewby, I'm so back. I'm so back, ready to rock. I come back from freezing weather in Kentucky to pouring down rain in San Diego. I thought this was the sunshine state or something like that. But apparently it's been raining here in San Diego ever since I left. Which is totally fine. I don't mind the rain. Do not mind it one bit. But I hope everybody's been doing fantastic. I'm listing teams for tomorrow. Floor's open for any and all personals this evening. I'm getting some of these new releases put in that I have yet to put in, so I'm kind of slacking on the gig. But I may as well sit here and hang out with you all while I'm getting those things put in. Hello, Shannon! Shannon, I'm not going to lie. I know I pushed back the show twice. Do you want to know the reason why? I may or may not have been nervous to go live. I didn't know if anybody's going to show up. I got the heebie-jeebies right now, Shannon. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do with myself, and I don't know what. No, I have not gone to flirt with a Starbucks girl yet. Money, Rob, I was waiting for Monday tomorrow to do that. All right, I got to get a fresh fade before I go through the drive-thru at Starbucks. Straight facts. And it's raining outside, so I couldn't wash my car either. Oh, Sunday Scaries, that's right. And it is Happy New Year, Hog. I see you in here, Shannon as well, Money, Rob. First day of 2026 that I've seen you all. How's the 4 days been? How has the 4 days of 2026 been alike? I ain't gonna lie. Long? Okay. 4 days have already been long. Shannon, this year's gonna be a good year. I don't know why. It just feels like it's gonna be a good year. We got I definitely don't have my stuff together. But I'm getting there. We'll get there at some point in time. Maybe before February I can get in line. Does anybody have any New Year's resolutions that are still going 4 days in? I haven't even started my New Year's resolution, Shannon. Yes. And Shannon, I can't believe that you and my sister did that behind my back. I thought I was paying for overnight shipping. Let alone y'all just left me out of the loop and didn't even tell me nothing. Well, what? What? There better be a reason. There better be a reason. What's the reasoning? Yes.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Oh, you're not interrupting
You're
anything.
Right. Nearest breaker.
Yes, ma'am.
These two sold for $7.48. Normally at $7.48 we signed, but since it's no red X and it's
You should be good just to put them in the normal thing.
Okay, no signature. Okay.
Yes, absolutely. But hope everybody's doing fantastic. If you all see something in the shop or that everybody else has and I don't have, you let me know. Shannon, you're the best. Oh, is it an invisible drink? Shannon, you know what's crazy? This is a blue. Blue water. Blue water. Water. How you say that word? Waika. Hawaiian volcanic water. Right, that's right. Well, Shannon, I better get on my gig and list these teams for tomorrow that people are waiting for, along with get the store loaded up of everything that I've missed. And I'm probably missing something. Honestly. Oh, goodness. But Shannon says it's already been long. Well, I ain't unpacked. Suitcase is still locked and loaded, Shannon. I almost missed my first flight yesterday because of my toothpaste. Out of all things. I was like, I done already gone through 4 airports with this toothpaste. Let alone y'all just want to stop me here. Said, what do you got sharp in your bag? I said, nothing. Now, apparently my toothpaste is sharp. It is what it is. I don't know what it is. But John says you better boot, scoot, and boogie and go find me some jumbos. Big John, are we going to rip or ship this Johnson? And looks like I'm going to have to go to the safe and find some freshies. Some suspicious pace. That's right, Shannon. That is correctamundo. All right. John says let's go. So, John, I'm going to print your labels if I remember how to do that. Oh, Shannon, I ain't going to lie. I missed this sound. John, let me go find some jumbo real quick. Shannon, I'm going to leave you in charge. John, you're second in charge. If anybody has any questions, surely you two combined can find an answer. Because we all know that I don't have the answer. All hope and lost is caused and forever gone if I have to answer the question. All right, answer is maybe. So, John, let me go find some jumbo real quick. You be thinking of what quarterback we're going to go find. And, John, what is going on in this transfer portal, let alone going into the playoffs and the national championship? Who do you want to win, John? All right, Shannon, I'm going on a hunt. And probably, yep, all right, yeah, yes. New hunt, I'll be right back. All right, Big John. Let's see. New hunt, who dis? John, I got top bun, bottom bun, or the meats. Shannon, man. Where's my penny sleeves and top loads? Let's see if I even remember how to do this kind of stuff. The meats in the middle. Does the fire button still? John, I don't know how, I don't know if this flirts your fancy. This is my first. We are looking for mascots in this, Shannon. We are looking for mascots. We're looking for big-time quarterbacks. We're also looking for some supers, some reds, some colors. Quarterback is a position we want to find, but there's also legend autos we'd be looking for. First rip of 2026. Fresh case of penny sleeves, fresh case of top loaders as well. Oh. Now that piques a little flirt to the fanciness. All right. So, John, I'm sorry if I end up butchering this. No, I ain't gonna butcher it. Come on now. It's like, you ever been done this stuff before? No. Yeah, well, it's showing, Zach. Showing that it looks like, are you nervous yet? How's your hands shaking? Oh, Shannon, there better be training wheels on that bike. Buckle up, put the elbow pads and the knee pads on. And the helmet. All right, John. Let's see. Fresh top. Good grief. Fresh top loaders. Also, teams are already listed for Manana. Manana. I'm going to stream on a... Ooh. Here's the deal. I don't know if this is probably a smart idea or a good idea. I'm going to stream. We're going to see how many days in a row we can go straight up streaming. No days off. Hashtag 2026 New Zach. No days. John, I've done whole lot of talking and not enough ripping. You ready rock and roll, big dog? Because I'm ready. We ain't going to find big cards if we just looking at a box. All right, I think I got everything situated. John, on your cue. John's like, does this guy just talk all the time? Yeah. Yay. Shannon, did John fall asleep? Uh-oh. John fell asleep. John, you didn't fall asleep. John, I just want to make sure you're here. Oh, Jay! Shannon! Where's John? Cola! What's happening, baby? On John's cue. John! New Year, Cola! Hashtag who dis? Shoot. It was obviously not long enough, Cola, but you know what? We're glad to be back and glad to be in the swing of things while I'm getting in the swing of things. John, I want to make sure you're here. It says you're in here. I don't know if you're letting the dogs out or you're making dinner or something. Just put an emoji in the chat or just say something in the chat. Because I know you're waiting on me. I hope you're waiting on me. I've done a lot of talking, but I'm not going to start until you're ready. Bubble! Happy 26, baby. Ooh. Shannon, that's right. John could have no sound on and could just be looking at me just like, what are we doing? What are we waiting on? Does this guy rip cards or is he just standing here and look cute? Debatable. J and B. Bingo. Bingo, bongo, bango. J and B, how's work treating you in this new year? Still working hard or hardly working? Shannon, I only feel it's right that we just cool off and we wait until John at least says something because his phone might have died. John, 70 hours a week. J and B. I ain't yet done that yet. I bet you are wore out. I bet you are. Y'all haven't had any snow, have you? I wasn't lucky enough to have snow stick in Kentucky. I did see snow, but it wasn't enough to amount to nothing. Let's see, John G. Okay, all right. Shannon, so we're ready rocking. Hey, Cola, we are ready. So we're looking for 4 autos in this 25 Bowman Chrome University Foosball Jumbo. In John's favor, Cola, first break of 2026. Am I nervous? Probably. Yes. Just wet the bed, just wet my pants. But it's all right. We're going to get there. Some fucking news. Oh, good luck, John. Let's rock. Shannon. Shannon, you literally just read my mind. I was like, who is going to get the first 2026 warning? And you're flirting with it. You're working on it. Michael Tuffey out of 325. They're the Texas Longhorns. Shannon, I already put my penny sleeves upside down on my table. You already know that I done forgot how to penny sleeve and top load. Gosh. Hold up. 1 minute, 1 moment. Tuffey. Aqua. Pack numero dos. But the floor's open for any and all personals. I do have teams listed for tomorrow's show. Kind of just getting back in the swing of things. That is James Peoples, Ohio State, out of 225. If you all have any questions on anything or anything like that, want to talk ball, tell me how your 2026 is treating you. Shannon, did you end up making... What do that be? What's that? Anyways, Shannon, did you end up making... Does anybody make New Year's resolutions anymore? No? Why? You got to make a list just to break it, right, Shannon? No, you don't break New Year's resolutions. There's no better time than to have that card right there. Going into the playoffs and the hunt for, indeed, national champions. What? They play Thursday? Wednesday? Potentially? Shannon, there are 4 teams left in the college football playoffs. That quarterback right there is one of them. Yes, indeed. 14 out of 99, Mr. Carson Beck. On-card auto, campus visits, SSP, Shannon. Wow. Go get the fire extinguisher. Oh, somebody stole my fire extinguisher. Shannon, while I was gone. I'm not going to lie, Shannon. I don't know what's in my room and what's not in my room. So if somebody were to pluck something today and I have to go on a complete hunt, they said nothing. They will say nothing. They will not tell me anything. Jay Haynes out of 150. They're on the True Blue. First Bowman auto, running back of Clemson. Shannon, you know what Cole told me today? They took some things, but they didn't take everything. Cole just said, good luck. He said, if you got to come check with me, come check with Tatiana, yeah, you're going to get your steps in today. I was like, I thought so. That is white shimmer refractor, I believe, out of 15 right here. Out of 15, Holstein, Taffey, Draylon Russell. Shannon, can you please put out of 15 for John in the chat? Because he has no volume, and that is white shimmer of the SEC leading rusher, Ahmad Hardy. That's right, Cola. Cola, is this jumbo box jumboing or what? My goodness! Carson Beck out of 99, Jay Haynes out of 150, along with Ahmad Hardy out of 15. 15 Schmintines. That is Acropolis, Pribula, Aguilar, Bau. That is Malik Muhammad, Texas. That is yellow mini diamond out of 275. Tejas, Texas. Hope everybody's been doing well. Hope everybody has had a fantastic weekend and Sunday. Tafe, Texas, a Longhorn, First Bowman auto as well, safety. Hookums. But if anybody has any questions on anything or anything like that, by all means, just ask away. I'm here today. I'm going to be here all week. I don't know, Jay. Who do you want to win? Honestly, I feel like it's going to be Miami, Indiana. That's where I feel like it's going. But we're going to do Cosmic tomorrow. We're not going to miss a single day this week. We're going to roll with what's there and roll with all the punches. I'm getting some things locked and loaded with the shop that that has released since I've not been here. 26 days straight, Shannon. You think I ought to do every single day left of January? Deal. That's our New Year's resolution, Shannon. Today is the 4th. We don't miss a single day of January. I'm down. Oh, bingo. You already said it, Shannon. So this is the clip. I miss a day, you can come back and say you let yourself down because I just said it. Every single day of January. Even if I got the flu. Flu game, who dis? Bebe Jr. there on the X-Fractor first, Indiana. Cola, you think, how much money does Kiffin get if Ole Miss wins? Doesn't he get another $500,000 as a bonus or something like that? I think it is. Or he's already got $500,000, but if they win the championship, he gets a meal or something like it's something crazy like that. A meal. M-I-L-L, Shannon. $1 million. Harry! Baseball team's already listed for tomorrow. Shannon, everybody says that my accent gets a little bit thicker whenever I've been home. Is it thicker? No, I don't think so. Douglas.
He's back!
I'm back. They're all like, it's been so quiet since Zach has been gone. Caleb Douglas, Texas Tech, first Bowman auto. All right, hold on. I'm like way behind on Shannon. I keep ripping cards, but not reading the chat. I gotta. Did I already lose how to multitask? Where am I at here in the chat? Harry says Kiffin's trash. Okay, all right. We're back up to speed. Well, if Kiffin's trash, his contract doesn't show that by going to LSU. Mr. Wesco Jr. But it is crazy that they keep on winning without him. Well. Hey, I don't know the guy personally, Harry. All I know is he's a great offensive-minded coach. As a person, well, that could be very true. But I'm talking about a coach. Dude knows how to run an offense. Last pack mojo here we're going to end on a little bit of Marcel Reed out of 22 out of 150. Of Texas A&M and those Aggies. John has no volume, but everybody say thank you, John, in the chats. Appreciate you, John. Solid box. Shannon, can I spell correctly? Thank you, John. Great. Boxing. I'm going to do a quick recap here. Very great box. I'm going to keep the floor open for any and all personals this evening. If you all have any questions, want to talk ball, talk New Year's resolutions, or just, I don't know, have a random conversation. The first random conversation of 2026 was that today. Today is the day. But I've also got teams available for tomorrow. I'm going to be here. Shannon already bet me I won't go live for every single day left of 2020 or January of 2026. So we're going to do it. Shannon, how many days are in January? You said I got 26 more days to go. Cola, if we want to do a full case of Allen and Ginter, I'm down too. I'm down for the fun. 31 full days. So wait a second. So it would be 27 days left. Right or no? Who needs a count in 2026? Not me. No, I get none off, Shannon. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. See, here's the thing. Shannon. You did not give me. No, I have not. Have not, Cola. Cola, I ain't gonna lie. Since I've been gone, I got a couple of single cards. That's the only cards that I've had in my life. What's cooking, Big Lay? Hog, let me get this wrapped up real quick here for John, and we're going to rock and roll with a hobby box. Let's see. Hog is going to go... Hog, how was your Christmas vacation? Also, I'm going to have to find out where my hobby went. I might have to go on a hunt and go to the safe. It was very good, Lay. Very, very good. But Shannon, also, what I was going with of streaming the rest of January, you didn't give me any rules. There's no rules of how long I have to go live for. I just have to go live. I could show up and go live for 3 minutes and go home. No, but I would never do that. Would never. That'd be like cheating. What is that even? Cola. I did buy me a little bit of I'll have to bring it tomorrow. Y'all want me to bring some of my Christmas gifts tomorrow? I got an out of 10 with Mayo Man. Oh, goodness. Food poisoning? Where again did you all go, Hog? Y'all went to the Dominican, right? I think it was the Dominican. Trying to remember where everybody went. There was a couple people on vacation the last couple of days that I was here. Turks and Caicos. All right, now Hog, was it food poisoning or was it alcohol poisoning? Because I know how them all-inclusive resorts end up being. Which one was it? Oh goodness. All right. Yeah, shoot, Lay. Last time I went to one of those, basically had alcohol poisoning every day. Shannon, you ever been to an all-inclusive resort? Stuff's wild. Roll out of bed on an empty stomach. Ah, okay, Hog. Okay. Let's see. Bingo. Post it. First story of 2026. Crazy. Perfect for John. Hog, also, you got the fantasy money back, correct? Make sure you tell your wife that's your money, not hers. Your wife was probably like, what is this guy paying me for? Say what? Free money. Actually, already got it all situated. I appreciate your all's patience. You all know Zach getting back in the swing of things. He can't really multitask, read the chat, break cards, and remember everything he's supposed to do. Because if he doesn't remember everything he's supposed to do, shipping is going to have questions tomorrow, and we don't need that. Ooh, all right. Well, other than you all getting food poisoning the last day, it was a great trip overall. Is what I'm hearing. That's always good. I'm assuming you're getting geared up and ready for the big game tonight. Which I think everybody is. This is going to be a fantastic game. All right. Now, let's tear my room apart and see if I can find any hobbies here for Hog. Let's see. What are the odds? Hog, you think they're in here? So did you get 25 or 24? There's 24 right there. So surely if I've got 24 in here, 25 would be, you would think. Let's see, that's the lights. Oh, that looks like basketball. Hog, I might be going on a wild goose hunt again. Which is totally cool. Because I don't know where anything is right now. Everything's been mixed and matched while I've been gone. So, Hog, I'm going to leave you and Shannon in charge. I'm going to go find some hobby real quick. Does anybody else have anything that I need to go look for, Shannon? Or, Shannon, should we say screw it and every single product y'all are going to send Zach on a wild goose chase and hunt for? Let me get my shoot. All right. This is only box number 2. What are my steps at right now? We're going to see how many steps we can get in one stream. Let's see. How do we... I forgot how to even look up my steps. All right. Shannon, we're at 6,600 right now. 6,600. Starting now, we're going to see how many we have for the entire stream. So I'll be right back. 25 hobby. All right, Hog. Just what I was not. I'm not afraid of it, but I want to confirm. I believe we are on a fresh case, which sounds great to me. But I want to double check and make sure before I go hunting in the safe. Plus, I got to get the safe code. Safe code, safe code. So, Hog, give me a number. I know I at least got 5 in there. 1 through 5 for our fresh case. 4. Because immediately knew it. All right. Let me go grab that. long. I appreciate your patience. I'm sorry. But, you know what? We are Fresh Case, so you know what the drill is. I'm going to have top or bottom, 1 through 6. 1's going to be the one that you see. 6 is going to be on the back end. Freshy McFresh. 25. Bowman Chrome University Foosball Hobby. Top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Y'all just like playing the game. It's like, can we throw Zach for a curveball and let him go find another product that he has no idea where they are? So, folks at home that are here, Hog and I both appreciate you. Let's root on Hog right here, right now. For one big thing. Shannon says, let's get a mascot right here, right now. Mascotes. But floor open for any and all personals all night long. I do have team breaks already listed for tomorrow, which is going to be Cosmic Baseball. We'll be back to the breaks action. And then we'll see where the rest of the week comes up and comes through. You got it, Mr. Hog. Got it full on and full deed. He says, let's make jumbo packs. Full things, all things. Jumbo schmumbos. Perfect. Let's see. I do want to. It's never a break unless you mix up the packs at least once. But if anybody has any questions about, heck, I don't even know what's coming out in the next. There could be a massive release tomorrow, and I have no idea. Does anybody know? Hadn't even looked at the schedule. What's coming out to be coming out? Gold or yellow? I believe it's gonna be yellow. Gunnar Stockton, and as always, these are your all's rips, so you all just let me know what you want penny sleeve top loaded if I don't go ahead and already do it. Deshaun Bishop, running back there of Tennessee, that is out of 350. Bowman's Best, Topps Pristine. Okay, so pre-order. So that's at least coming out in the next roughly 2 or 3 weeks. Will be this month. Well, I mean, those are two big releases. That is Reed Harris out of 275. Yellow mini diamonds. Brown and Lofton. I see Alonzo Barnett. I did. Supposedly he might come to Kentucky. Hog, is there any, are you surprised on any of these transfers or anything like that? I'm sure they have, Lay. Didn't another couple episodes of Stranger Things come out? Hog says not yet. Well, our quarterback left, and he committed to Arizona State today. Leavitt visited Kentucky this past weekend, but he said he's also going to go visit Texas Tech as well. It'd be kind of crazy if Arizona State and Kentucky just traded quarterbacks. I did see that. That is Whit Weeks, linebacker from LSU, out of 299. I do like Weeks. Vinny Anthony II, out of 99. Green mini diamonds. Really, Jay, he hasn't signed them yet. That's very interesting. Should we call him up after Hog's box, Jay, and ask him what's up? What's the deal? Because he's been live in some products since then, hadn't he? But he's had on-card autos live in the last couple of releases. Is that the fantasy winner? Jose? Jose, who's winning tonight? Ravens or the Steelers? Thornton, Ray, Fagan, Peoples. Yeah, that was a junkie. Ugh. What is this deco, Jay? Tell me about it. You want the Steelers? Me too. Me too. Ooh, Hog. FYI. FYI. Football. Jamarion Wilcox is transferring. Where's he going? I don't know. So it might be Fins! Fins. Hi, Jose, that's been the rumor. I don't know. Does us and Arizona State trade quarterbacks? I wouldn't be against it. It is kind of interesting, though. But Leavitt is going to visit Texas Tech, so we'll see. We shall see. We've got a couple. I think we have a couple. We have 2 more quarterbacks coming this week. None are as big as Leavitt, though. You did take our quarterback, and I will say, Jose, you got a good one. I do really like him a lot. I wish he stayed at Kentucky. Rocco Betch, Iowa State, because we would not even be looking for a quarterback if he were to have stayed. Rocco the Tackle. Big time QB. But there was something I was going to say, but I already lost my train of thought. Oh, well, it'll come back. Must not have been that important. He's not bad at all, Jose. Not bad at all. And you also got to remember, his head coach was a defensive coach. We didn't really have that. We didn't have a quarterback whisperer on the coaching staff with Stoops here. That's right. Fins! Big fans. Okay, Hog. So if I see Vin, I'll let him know. But Fins, they were great. Cyrus, how are yours? Fins, do you want to ship or rip that Allen and Ginter? We got all the footballs, Jose. Got it all. Hog, last jumbo slims. All right, Fins, I got you. So I'll print your label right after this box, Fins. And then I'm going to have to go grab some Allen and Ginter because I ain't got none in my room. Aiden Mizell. Heard he might be transferring, I think. Jose, they were fantastic. How were yours? I mean, I didn't do nothing but to-do lists basically every single day. Well, I tried to get as much stuff done at home for Mom as I could. But it was good visits, too. I wish it would have snowed. Should have snowed me in, but it didn't. Hog, not a bad way to start to 2025. You got one of the SEC leading tacklers, big name in Whit Weeks. And not that bad of a quarterback name in Rocco. Rocco Schmacko. Has he said anything of what he's doing? Or is he coming back for another year? Just stay at Iowa State. He's transferring too. I mean, there's a lot of people. You know what? Some people are like, is he going to transfer? I don't know. Is he going to transfer, y'all think? I've heard that he's going to go play at LSU with Lane Kiffin. Wouldn't that be something? Hog, you know I'm always down. But I do have Fins with an Allen and Ginter box next. Allen and Ginter. Gunther. Let's see. Get Hog's box all wrapped up. But I do have Cosmic teams listed for tomorrow. I'm going to keep the floor open for any and all personals this evening. Kind of a chill hangout, watch ball, chit-chat, talking back and forth, and then we'll start attacking breaks back tomorrow. Yeah, that's right, Hog. Sure, Jose. It was Jose and Hog the entire way through. Kanye, our team sucked. Well, mine was the worst. So bad. I didn't have a week that week 1, both quarterbacks were healthy. After that, cooked. So cooked, just straight up out. What's that, Hog? Wait. So, just so it's not a case. Say, what? Mark, nothing's been solidified unless it's been announced since I've gone live. He's at Texas Tech starting tomorrow, I believe. Slaterade, to this account, I have not. I'm gonna check all my messages to this account and get caught back up on that whenever I get off live here tonight. I wanted to get live and get all the new things loaded into the shop and hang out with you all before I did anything else. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. That was what? Bowman's best this year, or was it last year? And which one was it? Was it insert auto? Was it base auto? All the things. But I will look at it whenever I get off here tonight. So I apologize for not being able to look at your message just yet, Slade. But I hope you either way, I hope you had a great holidays. I do have fins for an Allen and Ginter, and then I've got Masais in for a baseball after that. So, fins, I'm going to go grab some Allen and Ginter. While I'm at it, I'm going to go grab some baseballs for Masais as well. Mark, when did that happen? Was that today? I did not see that Rocco already went to Penn State. Hold up! No. Breaking news. Rocco Betch to Penn State. For real? Also, Masais. You got volume 1 baseballs. Do you want volume 1 or do you want volume 2? Apparently, Hog, Rocco just announced today that he's going to Penn State. Spice, it is because aren't the Colts already in the playoffs? They didn't want to risk him injury today. Like a lot of the teams already in the... No, they weren't. They couldn't make the playoffs, period, then. Would be the reasoning why. That they... Okay, so they couldn't make the playoffs, so why would they have risked him injury, and what good's it gonna do? Masais, okay. So, Masais, I just wanted to go ahead, double check on that. I'm gonna use it at the same, but you're all good. You want volume 2. All good there. So I've got fins with an Allen and Ginter box, and then I've got Masais with volume 2 baseballs. So I'll be right back. I'm Masais and fins. I'm leaving you two in charge. I got you all 1 and 2. I apologize for having to run back and forth. My room's been flipped upside down. Jose, I heard Bryce Underwood might be going to Lane Kiffin. That's what I heard. Who knows? Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't surprise me. But, Mark, going back to Arizona State, you still got a hell of a quarterback in Cutter Bowley. I wish he was staying at Kentucky. The only reason probably why he's not staying at Kentucky is because they are probably going to bring somebody in competition-wise, which only makes sense. Fins, that's totally up to you. I got to go get both of them anyways. You're the final call, Fins. If you would rather do that, Masais, tell Fins. You two figure it out. You two are the only two in the queue. So I'll be right back. Okay. My apologies. Y'all know I wanted to go get some of this and find out where they were. Looks like Hogs are going to be back in the queue for a jumbo as well. Good thing is we ain't even got to leave the room for those. Tony. Good evening, good sir. Tony, you and I really need to go to the lab together and figure out how to run a fantasy football team. Yes, we do. We need a crash course because we're not very good at all. But it's okay because there's always next year. Always next year. Tony, what's new? How's your 26 started? Probably pretty well since you hadn't seen me for a while. All right, Masice and Fins. Have you all decided what we're doing? What are you doing in Vegas? That's a dumb question. Probably work. You're gonna play a little bit though, right? You ain't go to Vegas just for work. You got a little bit of play as well. CES week. Should I know what that stands for? All right, late night craps. Masice. All in courtesy of Fins, giving us the pleasure to rip your baseball first. Quick rip. I've got top or I've got left or right, Masice. Fins, you got top or bottom back here, baby? Oh, okay. So that is technically work then, right, Tony? Oh, this is okay. Now I remember. These are those shows that you were talking about, wild shows type things. 100% worst week of the year. Well, at least it's in Vegas, Tony. Masice says top. Perfect. Perfecto. Hold on, Masice. Hold on. Why did I leave the room whenever I have ones back here? If I would look and use my brain a little bit, I also have top bun, bottom bun, and the meats that have been in my room supposedly since we last ripped a baseball. So I'm going to give you the option. You want to go the initial thought, or do we go to the crumbs that have been sitting in my room since we last ripped? See, first day back, I don't even know what's going on. That's why we'll do breaks tomorrow, and we're just going to do personals today, because surely I can't. Is he officially going there, Mark? That is a wild pick. Oh, well. I mean, Hoover is a good quarterback. I think he'll fit in well at Indiana. All right, stick with the gut. You got it, Masice. Masice, I appreciate your fans as well. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody being here. If you all have any questions, please let me know. Surely Google can help me out and figure out the question or the answer. But we're going to chillax. We're going to watch ball. We're going to talk ball. And we're going to rip cards and some memorabilia while we're at it. Thoughts on gambling on the Steeler game? Give me Aaron 2 touchdowns, Mark. Give it to me. What up, Big Mace? Mace, what's cooking? Happy New Year, Miss Puffer. Miss Puffer, I missed you. Ravens do not win by 14. I'm going Aaron, but I am an Aaron guy, so I don't know what to tell you. Checking Henry for 7 touchdowns. TD and everyone, happy New Year's to you all. Happy holidays since I last saw you. I hope you all haven't missed me as much as I've missed you all, but I'm glad to be back. Whoa, Masice. What is going on? Hold on. We got some team color laces, and this is some good team colors. Royals? That ain't royal blue. That's more of like a New York blue, ain't it? That's what I was thinking. A little bit of Judge action, maybe? That is Fanatics and MLB Authentic, as always. Ooh, we were all wrong. Holy schmoly, Toledo Mamoli. Is that Felix? No, wait, who? Is that Is that King Hernandez? It sure is. Look at that. The king is loose. King Felix Hernandez, Seattle Mariners. Masice, that plays. Here's a question I want to ask, and Had might be able to help me out because he's a big Mariners fan in general. I'm a Reds fan. In my opinion, King Felix is a Hall of Famer. No? Yay? Nay? What do you all think? Well, some people might say that's a little bit of bias, Half, how are you? How's your, I want to say today's Monday, but it ain't Monday. Today's Sunday. Felix! The big 190 days. Masice, I greatly appreciate you. Fins, I appreciate you for letting Masice hop in the queue in the meantime as well. But you're up. So, Fins, you gonna go top or bottom? King Felix. Bottom bun. Bottom. Now, Fins, I know a lot of different people break Allen and Ginter differently. What's up, kitty? Kitty. Meow. Team breaks are already listed for tomorrow. You know things too. I hardly know nothing, kitty. Team breaks are listed for tomorrow. Cosmic's already in the shop. For Manana, I'm going to keep the floor open for any and all personals this evening. Kind of hang out, watch ball, and hey, life's too short to not be enjoyed. So, you know what? We're going to goof off and we're going to have a good time today. As always. But that's kind of the outlook and the plan of this evening. Z3. Get all that all situated. Is that right, kitty? How much snow did Tahoe get? Heck, I was in Kentucky for 10 days, and we just got a little bit of flurries. It was frigid, though. It was very cold. All right, so I'm going to set this right here in the meantime. And, Fins, just to confirm, you want bottom bun. Bottom, right there. Allen and Gunter. But, as I was saying, Fins, a lot of people rip this a lot different. I ain't ever seen a ripper rip this the exact same, or two rippers rip this the exact same. So I'm going to start ripping it as I was rip it myself. If you want me to correct how I'm breaking it, and you tell me how you want it broken, and what you want penny sleeve top loaded, and heck, what you want in general, you just call me out on it and let me know, all right? I will say this is a little bit of funk. Funk in the trunk. One is faced up, the others are upside down. You ever seen that before? Because I'm going to go ahead and tell you, I've ripped quite a few Allen and Ginters. Not a single box I've seen like this. Weird is goods. Hashtag Weirds Mojo in 2026. Let's get weird. Let's get. But then I do have, whoa. Was that me, or was that you, or was that the box? I do have another jumbo box in the queue for Hog after this box as well. So good luck, Fins. Something specific you want penny sleeve top loaded that I don't go ahead and already do, you know, just let me know. Yes, and weirds. 100% weirds. It's what we're going to go. It's what we're going to do. Jacob Wilson. Chrome domes, chromes, but kind of rip it. Not fast, but not slow. Kind of good medium. Because we know exactly what we're looking for. And personally, I would fan these and kind of just get to, because it's literally like the back 2 or 3 cards is what we're looking for, right? Are you against that, Fins, or you want me to rip it how I open the first pack? Obviously, this is your personal. It's to be enjoyed. As every personal is supposed to be. Foil. Set that there. Alright, as we are. Come as you is. Hey, absolutely. Absolutely. A little bit of schmayo mayo. And, Fins, if there's a specific card I don't go ahead penny sleeve top load, I'm banking on you calling me out on it to do. All right? I don't know why that's flipped upside down. Normally they're different. It's because it's a picture card. That's why. Okay. All right. So we're all in the boat together. Sounds like a plan. Well, if you have any questions, fans, odds are I probably don't know the answer, but I'll find you the answer. I'm not a.k.a. Lord Allen and Ginter. I don't know much about it. I know a little bit about it. I've ripped some of it. Correct. That would be, hey. But lay. That's a hit. McDaily! That's what everybody's saying, but he hasn't announced that he's coming, McDaily. Nothing. What, since I've gone live? Hold on. This is news to me. Yeah, this way they're saying it's a lock. You're talking about Sam Leavitt, correct? Sam, my boy? Or who are you talking about? Yeah, nothing's been announced yet. The only reason, if that's who you're talking about, the only reason why I don't say it's a lock is because he is going to Texas Tech this week. Oh, Novosad. Who's that? Wait. That's the guy from Oregon, right? He's not coming to Kentucky. I could have swore he said he's going somewhere else. At least that's what rumor is in Kentucky for us. Berrios there on the black border. Mark, honestly, some guys are chasing more money, and if they don't think that they're really going to be a NFL quarterback, they may as well go get the money that they can get in college. Then, because here's the thing, Texas Tech's going to be able to offer more money for a quarterback than Kentucky is. The reasoning for that is because we're building a completely new roster. But, I don't know. What do I know? I wish that we still had Cutter Boley, but he ended up going to Arizona State. Probably because he didn't want any quarterback competition. And with a new coach, you're going to have quarterback competition. True. I don't know. Let's see. The snowball is going to be... You bet he goes to Miami. I did hear that Hoover is going to IU. Here's the thing, is there's probably going to be a lot of rumors about quarterbacks going somewhere and then turn around and then end up going somewhere else. Would be my guess. A double foil border. Have not seen this, Fins, through the however many boxes I've opened thus far. That is Mr. McCovey, foil border, and Mr. May. Mayday. Yeah. I don't know. I'm expecting fun offense for Kentucky next year, but I'm not, definitely first year head coach ever. You can't have too high of expectations. What was that mini? That mini was a Hilton Head stamp or postcard of South Carolina Hilton Head. It is postcard / stamp, whatever you want to call it. I said stamp because I couldn't think of the word postcard. Oh, fans. 100%. There is not another product like this. But it is fun. I'm going to set that right there because the worst thing about Allen and Ginter is you have those minis flying everywhere when you're sorting through the cards. That is Chrome, Lauren, Elena, Bench, Johnny, and Big Andy P. Like a real fossil. See, I'm telling you all, I do not know that much about Allen and Ginter, but that's pretty. I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty cool. What's that worth? Nah, I saw that and I was like, hold on, ain't no way we got a redemption in Allen and Ginter. Wouldn't surprise me though. That is Bryce Harper there on the black border. Bordier or Bordzers. Where'd I move that? Hey, now. You acting like Allen and Ginter. We're going to have straight up missiles every other pack. Hey, we got to search for it. We're only halfway through the box. We know what we're looking for. We know what we're getting into. Fins is like, hey, let the man work. Fins, halfway through, how do we feel through our first Allen and Ginter? Well, remember, Lay, we are working with a weird mojo kind of box. One side of the box was flipped upside down, the other one was upside up. Kind of funky. So halfway through, though, we got black border, Bryce Harper, considered somewhat of a short print. 2 of those, you're only supposed to have 1 of those a box. Another black border, plus Lay. Isn't a picture card mini considered somewhat of a short print? I think. Kinda. Well, it's not normal. We'll throw that out there. Alright. Second half right here. That's right. There we go. That's the wording we needed. Variation. Corbin Carroll. See, I got to get back in this breaking lingo way. It's a whole different language than what we speak in Kentucky. Who needed a hit? There's one right there. There she is. Wow. Even have a black border Drewski. Bang. I ain't gonna lie, it's pretty cool. Drewski. Drewski. No clue who Drewski is. Lay, should we have a little teaching session right now? Who Drewski is? Drewski grew up in a humorous family. Basically pop comedian and big time influencer. I would say, yeah, just search it. Just look him up. Drewski. Drewski. I would say he was a household name, but apparently Fins doesn't know. I live under a rock and even know who he is. Ooh. Blake Dunn, rookie on card auto of Cincinnati. I'm a big Cincinnati fan. Fins. Blake Dunn can swing a bat big time. Dunsky Dune. I'm trying to remember how many homers he had this year. He had a late call-up, I do know that. Let's see. That was 79s. I need 100 point for this. Well, I wasn't going to go the route of how many strikeouts he had. It is not numbered. It is not numbered, but it is a mini auto. Mini auto. Mini. But I will say, Fins, hitting autos in Allen and Ginter is not easy either. Not even guaranteed an auto a box. Young, Bo Bichette's in that insert there. I was about to say, give him a little bit of rip. Here's a question. Finn's first Allen and Ginter box, would he rip it? What the schmuck is a schmucks? Huh? Hashtag 101. Bang! Oh goodness! I really don't even know what that is. Printing plate they forgot to rip. Hey, Maurice. Where's Nemo at? Nemo. So, Mark, do you end up betting on the game tonight or no? You gonna touch it or what? Hey, Larry David there. Mr. Nix, not Bo Nix. Put a six-legger. Good grief. What? How many? There's even that many legs that you would bet on? Sir Judge, Mr. MVP. I don't know if that's worth anything, but it is Aaron Judge. All right, just for fun. Funs and giggles. Mark, I got back into my betting habits and didn't win any money while I was gone. So you know what? I'm officially retiring. I'm not gonna bet one sports bet in 2026. That's one of my New Year's resolutions. Can I do it? Probably not. But here we are. Hey, there we go. 2027 doesn't know what it has coming for it. There is another picture card, David Festa. So those are like similarly an image variation. Picture. Festa. Well, we got Chrome Refractor. Doesn't that count as a hit? Who the schmuck is Josh Rawitch? President Baseball Hall of Fame. Huh. All right. In all seriousness, how many people know who that guy is? Did Buddy even play ball? I mean, I feel like I could be the president of the Baseball Hall of Fame. Did somebody look him up? Did he play baseball, or did they just give him the job as president of the Baseball Hall of Fame? What? Tony's going to know this. Tony, trivia question for you. Did Josh Rawitch play baseball? Opening a exhibit featuring the fun and lively style of the Savannah Bananas in the Baseball Hall of Fame? You gotta be. Okay, moving on. Why does the Savannah Bananas exhibit belong in the Baseball Hall of Fame, Lay? What? And the fact that they decided to put that on a card, revolutionary. Hold on. What is in this pack? No, it's just got a lot of extra cards, and it's flipped over backwards. Interesting. He never played ball. Okay, I say we write the Baseball Hall of Fame. That anyone on the Baseball Hall of Fame staff should have played baseball. There's another photo. That's Ezekiel Tovar. He didn't play ball, though, Mark. So why should he be the president of the Baseball Hall of Fame? I have questions. questions. That's very crazy. Who would have known that we would learn things at Bargain Hunters Breaks? Knowledge. 2 more packs left, Fins. Fins is like, I do not believe my eyes of what's going on. Fins. After these 2 packs, I need an overall. Hold up. Hit number 2. An overall synopsis of Allen and Ginter. Allen and Ginter, original picture card back. Another one. Well, hey, wouldn't it be crazy if we ended up getting 2 autos here in this Ginter box? Justin Henry Miley. Give me a fish auto. Is that possible? Fish. Whoa. Ooh, is that Pudge? Ivan Pudge Rodriguez. 32 out of 99. Legend auto. Pudgy Dudgy. Fish. Pudge. 2 autos, 1 box. That's a good Ginter box. Pudgy Dudge. Pudgsters. That one out of 99. I want an Alex the Great auto. Kanye's got one. Uno or no? No, we do not. I do not want to see another Jax lay. The only Jax I want to see is Jax Ward from TBB baseball cards. That's the only Jax I want to see. I don't want to see another Jax. That is Bryce Harper there on the Chrome. Wow, King Henry almost took the first hand off of the game to the house. Is he good or is he good? Freddie Freeman. Picture cards. Allen and Ginter. Ray Witch. No. Dude doesn't even deserve his job. Okay, I won't say that. I just want to know. All right. Somebody look up. Here's another trivia question. Is anyone on the board of the Professional Baseball Hall of Fame, did they ever play baseball? Professional baseball. Because we already found out the president did not play professional ball. Did a chairman play? Did the vice president? Did the CFO, CEO? Fish. Fish fans. Big fans. What do we think about Allen and Ginter? I appreciate the rips as always, fans. But it was your first Allen and Ginter. You can tell the truth. 1 out of 10. What do we think? I don't know what that is. But we hit we and that thing. Yeah, But 2 autos, I'm going to go ahead and throw it out there. That's my first box of this year's Allen and Ginter that had 2 autos in it. Blake Dunn, rookie auto. Along with Ivan Color Match Rodriguez, blue out of 99. Pudge Rodriguez of the Rangers right there. Hey, then that's a W then. If you would rip it again, that's a W. Fins, I appreciate you, big dog. Let's see. Get this all situated. I'm going to put those 2 autos in the same team bag with everything else. No, I appreciate you, Fins. All these minis, I'm going to put in a small team bag as well. Then I've got Hog with a personal jumbo box up next. Hey, for sure. I'll here. Why don't you get pictures of both autos real quick? You can go ahead and screenshot that, and then you should be able to zoom in, zoom out, crop, and do whatever you got to do. I'll get off the camera, that way you don't have a glare on them. You tell me if that's good or you want closer. Closer. Perfect. Perfecto. So I've got Hog with a jumbo box. Who out there has already gotten their team for tomorrow? Ooh, no, I appreciate you, Fins. You know, hey, you'll never have to thank me. I ought to be thanking you all. coming in here, hanging out with me, especially on a Sunday night. First day for me, 2026. New guy, who dis, who dats, who dis, and who does. I think we've ripped, what, four different products so far already to start the year off. And seems like Baltimore is cruising down the field. What, 2 plays they already their side of the field? Something like that. Henry for 7. You did not bet. What was the odds for Derrick Henry 7 tuds? No shot. That probably wasn't even a bookie offering in that. I was about to say. Probably even a hat trick was probably a lot. Let's see. Is it? Probably need a big bag. A biggie bag. Let's see, get fins there. Hogs, you decide you want to go top or bottom. Top or bottom. You went with jumbo instead of an, heck. You mentioned a light, but yet you went jumbo. What is this, Hog? Say, what a coulda, shoulda, what a... What? That's what you say, Mark. Wonder if Hog thinks differently. Everybody's got their own shembigs. You know what I'm surprised on, Mark? You can get... I pulled more mascots in the light. Hog said audible at the line. Mark, I've had 2 cases of the light that had 2 mascots in them each. Say what? But, getting back to the madness. Wildcat Super supposedly still has not been pulled yet. Only card in the world. Only card in the world I want, Mark. Wildcat Super. No, they better not gift it to Sam Leavitt. Yeah! If he comes to Kentucky, do I start collecting him, Mark? You think I should? I wanted to collect Cutter Bowley. Hog says we're going to go bottom. Jacob, that's right. A little bit of tud. Was that likely? Who was that? Who scored? Who is that? Who is number 81? Wait, is that 2020 Devontae Walker? He's 24 rookie, right? Yes. I think so. Isn't he? Somebody confirm or deny. Oh, Kanye. Who you got to score a touchdown tonight? Hey, bingo, Mark. You know what's even crazier, Mark? Who's Papa's sitting right there? Niles! You son of a nut. Chat! Can we give Hog some love? Can we? Can we? Pretty please. I'd greatly appreciate it. Oh, I'd cry. Mark. That would be Hog's second Super Wildcat, Kentucky Wildcat auto. Second. Hog, you want to do it? Or you want to do it right here? Indeed, indeed. Bingo. I was going to ask, you want this to go jumbo packs or you want me to split them up and rip it like hobby packs? No, I'm kidding. Mark, funny fact and funny story. Dude came out today, said he's transferring. So apparently he ain't going to jail. He's in the portal. Oh, transferring prisons. He's going from county jail down to state jail. Oh, it's not funny, but it's funny. If you know, you know. Good luck, Hog. Green Shimmer out of 99 to start. Mateer Devontae Green. That is Christopher Lazina. 68 out of 99. Doesn't... I did see that, Niles. I did. He is a sophomore. Where's he going? Is he in the portal yet or no? Or is he just taking the job over with Dabo? Lazina. 99. Ooh. Wait. That's happened since I last saw you all. Michigan's head coach. Y'all like to hire or not? I mean, they ain't nobody to hire, and they just pulled some guy out of retirement. Probably not going to last, is it? What do y'all think? It was the shortest retirement of all time. Does it last? Is the question. Where'd he come from? Utah, right? Avery. Dude's a stud. Dude's a stud. Also, this guy's a stud. Is he the number 1 overall pick? So today, the Raiders ended up securing the number 1 overall pick. Do you draft Mendoza number 1? I think not. In my opinion, dude's a stud, obviously, but I don't think he amounts to an NFL quarterback. What do you all think? Neither one of them are number 1 overall picks, Mark. I don't think any one of them can join the Raiders and win. If I'm the Raiders, I trade the pick. If I'm the Raiders, I trade it. I don't know. Luke Altmaier. But what do I know? I don't know nothing. I was also the one that said Jackson Dart is the best quarterback in this past year's draft, and nobody believed me. Look at it now. Is he the best quarterback in the draft? I don't know. It's left up to you all to decide that. I'd say he's not bad. Darren Mensa. Mensa. Yeah, it is very... That's the thing, though, Burks. You may as well trade the picks and get as much as you can. Because either way, ain't no quarterback in the league going to make the Raiders a winning quarterback. Immediately year 1. Right? Or no? Mark says Mendoza to the Cardinals. That would be, I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't be mad about that. Cardinals fans probably wouldn't be either. Bryce Underwoods. Yeah, he could go get Malik from the Packers. He's a free agent. Where's he go? Y'all think he's a starting quarterback next year? Potentially. T.J. Parker out of 325. Big-time defensive end. Clemson will be drafted this year. Aqua. I mean, who else is another backup quarterback to go get? Heck, the way Riley Leonard played today, I thought he looked good. Was I the only one that thought that? Koi. Is that guy any counts? I'd say so, Hog. That is 8 out of 150. He's getting drafted, isn't he, Mark? I thought he was going pro. He's already a first rounder. Really? I thought he was going pro. Wasn't he on... Hold on. No shot. Hog, I'm going to pause because I have to know this. He was on draft boards. He entered the portal? What? I thought he was already like first round. Well, I mean, he's going to go make a bag and then have another heck of a good year and go to a bigger school. I mean, okay. I bet he goes to an SEC school. Actually, no. I mean, he's predominantly in the pros. He's going to play defense, right? He's not going to be a wide receiver. Somebody can confirm or deny that. I would say he just needs to focus on defense. Aiden Chilais, Michigan State. He's in the portal too, isn't he? Again? No, actually. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Insert auto. Portal. DT Sheffield, Rutgers. Refractor Campus Stars signature. All right, where's these quarterback autos at? Where are they, Hog? Sammy boy. Muhammad. Javon Tracy. Looks like Tatiana is running auctions over on DOS. Yeah, but I mean, how many 5-star running backs do they have coming in, Burks? Probably 2. Green inserts? Green Bowman insert here. Not green. Yeah, it is green. Good grief. 40-year-old Mikey King. Oh, Lord and Savior. Puck! All right. Hot take. Bryce Underwood goes to LSU. Fresno State Legends. Isn't that where Derek Carr and Devontae Adams went? Wasn't it? That's what I thought. Shoot the diggity. Oh, that's right. Mikey Keene went there. Did he start at Fresno State? Ah, it all makes sense. They didn't play a single defense? Yeah, well, it all adds up, doesn't it? Last pack mojo here, Hog. Should be what? I mean, we're missing an auto here. No, it has not, Hog! Come on, we're not done yet. Zoller's true freshman. I mean, gonna be starter next year. Ooh. Has anybody heard where Bo Pribula is transferring to? Boski? Pull out the NA. Sodium. Hog, I appreciate you. I'd appreciate you always. Hog, out of the 2 boxes, did Hobby beat our jump? I mean, Coy is big time. Did they really? Mark? Wow. Wasn't he, what, year 2? They won today. Coy was best pull. And depending on where he goes, Hog, a definite hold. Had a heck of a year this year. I thought he was actually going pro after this year, but apparently he's going in the portal. Maybe he wants to be number 1 defensive player taken off the board. Which, dude's got a shot depending on where he goes. Well, that's wild. Atlanta's already fired their head coach. What Mark just said. After they won today. But they did win with Kirko 2 Chains. Ooh. Hog, what are we sipping on? A good cab tonight? A blend? What is the bottle of choice? But floor's open for any and all personals. We're going Cosmic tomorrow. Teams are already listed for their manana. Be here all week, too. Red wine from Italy. Italy. Porto la 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 la. Sounds like playing there, Hog. Defense needs to step up right now. Is what it is looking like. But hope everybody's doing well on this fine Sunday and weekends. Hanging out, watching ball, ripping cards. Any and all thing plays across the boards. Send me on a hunt to go find some of this new product. I haven't ripped any of the new product. Or we can rip anything, all things. Baseball, basketball, football, Formula 1, UFC, WWE, soccer. We can play ducks on anything and all things. We can talk new and upcoming releases. Well, military, what kind of duck do we want to put up, military? You know, it'd be fun. Duck on some of these NFL or NHL hockey jerseys. I haven't ripped any of those, and I heard that they're in the building. I'd be down for that. But I'm here for ideas. Ducks, I pretty much just leave it up to you all to come up with the idea, and then, hey, I'll do what I can. So if you've got a product in mind or anything like that, I'm here for it. Ducks on wax. Memorabilia. Ooh. Ducks on Eminence. Now that could be something of interest. Do I have any interest on Duck on Eminence? Let's see. Get one of these out. Well, sounds like you're just going to clean house, Lay. Says that's a little bit easier. Just start all over again. Golly. Let's see. Emanate. Everybody guaranteed a 8x10 Eminence. Military, that's what you're talking about, right? I believe there's 10 in a case. 10 in a case. What do we want to start with? Half case, or we want to try to fill a full case? Let's start with a half case, and then we get 5 quickly. We can add on to that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Pay when it feels. Pay feels, wins feels. Hog, everybody, or Mark, everybody needs A-Rod to hop in, or get everything in line. You can just call out numbers on Eminence. Easier to do this, see how many we got interested in it, everything like that, and we'll add them in. No, Burks! You want to keep talking smack about the greatest, one of the greatest football throwers of all time, you better just swipe on up and get on out of here. We are not bringing any of this negativity on Aaron Rodgers into 2026. I ain't gonna allow it here. Not happening. Military says, give me a duck on the pond. 8x10, everybody guaranteed a autograph auto. On a little bit of EM on that says Will Howard. Also, Will Levis is the best quarterback in 2023. If you want to go ahead and go that route. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Because he's going to get traded and he's going to go to a better team and get another opportunity. And be a winning starting quarterback. That's right. That's right. And Zach's not only going to enjoy every minute of it, he's going to make a lot of money off of it, too. Because I know something y'all don't know. Huh. Well, he's better than any quarterback in this year's draft, Burks. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, all right. So we can agree on that, then. We can agree on that. Perfecto. But got imminence on the pond. All you got to do is call out a number. Personal floors open for anything, all things. If you all have any questions on any of those products in the shop as well, I'm here for it all. Send me on a hunt to go find some new stuff. Bet you won't. But teams are already listed for tomorrow as well. Teams listed for manana. Manana, dinanas, mananas. Dun 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 dun. Well, let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Guess I need to fix the show for tomorrow. Make sure it's the right title and everything. Duh. That would probably be worthwhile, wouldn't it? Probably so. But Ducks, everybody guaranteed a full imminent. Those are those 8x10 autographs, numbered. They're in the memorabilia category because that's what, I mean, with Fanatics making them. But, I mean, they are cards. Big-time rookies, big-time Hall of Famers, big-time NFL superstars. A lot of guys that are even playing tonight. Lots of guys. Let's see. Why am I acting like this is hard to do to get tomorrow's show all situated? We're going to go back cosmic tomorrow. Tomorrow to start the week. And then we've got several new releases upcoming this week as well. But anything, all things. Make sure I'm putting this in right. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Got it. Got it all locked. Is everybody? I'm assuming everybody's watching the game, getting prepped and ready for work tomorrow. Back to work. I guess some people even had the from New Year's off. Still, I don't know. Is anybody starting back to work for the first day back of 2026 tomorrow? Yes, no, maybe so. But floor's open for any and all personals. Holy Jordo-mitos. Wow. You bringing gold in a 2026, huh? Well, wouldn't that be something crazy? Jord, how was, did you miss me? No, you definitely didn't miss me. What is that? I wouldn't expect anything less. Did you end up getting that auto out of 5 back from shoot, what's your assistant's name? Brent. Big Mike! Mike, how's the new year treating you thus far? This far indeed. Joard, what's new with life? You surviving? How many more weeks until your wife gets back? Hi, I hear you, Mike. It's going to be a good year. It's already been a good year, and it's going to be a best year. Best year yet. The way to look at a new year is, guess what? We get to leave last year behind us, and we get to fix whatever we didn't like from last year into this year. Fun, George. Did they win? I guess this is where we should start. Bingo. Bingo. Do you know a single team player on their team? Rumor has it the Nets are going to trade their best player. At least that's what I heard last. You still don't know a single player. Got it. Got it. Well, doesn't surprise me. Ooh, Raw tomorrow night. What's the biggest match tomorrow? Is there any? That's right. That is tomorrow. I didn't know it was tomorrow. I knew that Punk had a big one coming up though. Well, that'll be fun. Oh, so it's on Netflix, so I will not be able to watch it. Got it. Well, Jordan, it sounds like you're ringing in the new year with a bunch of fun activities and a bunch of fun things keeping you busy. How's the dog and how's the turtle? I've got Cosmic teams listed for tomorrow. We got floor open for any and all personals tonight, watching ball. Talking ball, and breaking a few cards and some memorabilia every once in a while. Occasionally. New year, who dis? New guy, who dis? No. I'm basically live right now trying to get my life together. Trying to figure out what I don't have in the shop and what I do have in the shop. Because there's been a lot in... Robbie? Did you deliver all the coal to all the naughty little children over Christmas? Perfect. Perfecto. What's new with you, Robbie? Anything noteworthy, new to share? Same old. I feel you. Feel you. Understandable. Well, I'm kind of hanging out today, and then we'll get back on the treads see if we learn how to do a break or not tomorrow. You'll be home in 20? What are you texting me like I'm your wife telling me that when you're going to be home and when you're not going to be home? Get home safely, George. What is an ocean plast? Yeah, that's right, Robbie. Let us know when you pull in the driveway. Let us know when you lock your car. Actually, George's probably walking, Robbie. He went to the Nets game, and I don't know how far he lives from the arena, but he's probably walking. Oh, we did start a NFL Duck on Imminent, if anybody wants to join military. Military's like, you know what? NFL's playing tonight. We haven't done an Imminent Duck in a while, so but give me a duck on the pond and see what happens. Those spots will be randomized once we fill. All you gotta do is just call out a number right now. We're getting fillers. Oh, me. Robbie, let me fill you in how my 20, even though you haven't asked, but my 2026 yesterday started with a TSA agent saying, "Sir, what do you have in your bag?" I was like, what? Nothing that I know of. After I'd already waited in TSA for like 20 minutes, boarding starts right now. I'm like in line. Boarding starts in 20 more minutes. And TSA's like, what's in your bag? I'm like, here we go. After I walked through TSA behind some woman that was pissed drunk and didn't even know what airport she was in, I was like, I'm definitely not going to make this flight. Yeah. Robbie, she couldn't even stand up, and woman was like 70 years old. Why on God's green earth was she pissed drunk? I'm just going to go ahead and throw it out there. She has a fear of flying, would be what I understood. But she wasn't making any sense. Couldn't stand up, and woman tried taking her purse straight through TSA in the metal thing, and I was like, yeah, here we go. This is going to be... I was just waiting to be called and pat down and just absolutely, I don't even know, dog searched or something. But apparently, I got pulled over to TSA, and he was like, what do you have in your bag? And I was like, nothing that I know of that's new from me last flying. I was like, wait a second. I do have one new thing, and it is a PSA slab of a sports card. And he was like, huh? And I was like, let me just pull it out and show you. And he scans it, and he was like, nope, that's not what it was. I was like, well, go looking for it. Apparently my toothpaste is sharp. I was like, yeah, that totally makes a lot of sense. Well, how come I went through 3 other airports during the holidays with the same toothpaste that never got checked? He was like, I don't know. I was like, well, I definitely don't know. So that's what needless to say, I walked straight through TSA, got to my gate, and got straight on the plane because I was the last one on the plane. But we made it. We made it. And then I sat in Dallas for forever yesterday. Oh, goodness. Oh, well. We're here. Gotta love flying, right? Toothpaste was sharp, apparently. Last time I got pulled over by TSA walking through with my bag, I had a pocket knife left in my backpack. And I was like, just throw it away. I want nothing to do with it. They were like, why do you have it? I was like, the last time I used this backpack, I went hunting with it. They were like, well, it makes a lot of sense. Apparently so, Robbie. I don't know. I was like, just throw it away if you've got to. He was like, no, it's just toothpaste. I was like, why? You just wasted my time. There you go, Witsy. Exactly. But what cherry on top was walking behind some woman that was drunk and had no idea where she was. That honestly made my day yesterday. I was like, thank goodness I am not her. Trying to think what else happened. Since I last saw it, nothing fun. I mean, fun. I don't know. Kentucky Wildcats still not the best at college men's basketball. Got absolutely plummeted yesterday. NCAA transfer portals are back open. I don't know. Kind of had like a chill holidays. Unplugged from the phone and life and just spent time with family and did all those things. That did happen. I do know that. Well, Robbie, a lot of quarterbacks moving around right now. Bo Pribula obviously has entered the transfer portal, but I mean we knew that because it's Zolar's job and Zolar's job only. Kentucky's quarterback has already transferred. He's going to Arizona State, which is funny. We had Arizona State's transfer quarterback on campus this past weekend, Mr. Sam Leavitt. So maybe a quarterback trade going on right there. Other than that, I don't know. Josh Hoover's going to Penn State. Apparently the Falcons head coach got fired today after he won. Bunch of wild things going on. Wait, is it Josh Hoover going to Penn State or is Josh Hoover going to Indiana? It's one of the two. Somebody's going to Indiana, they said. I don't know, Robbie. I'm kind of just like, I was nervous to go live today. I always tell you all, I'm always nervous whenever I go live. Today was extra nervousness. It's like, what do I say? What do I do? I don't even know. What do I do with myself? But you know what? We'll sit here, hang out, we'll rip cards, and do breaks. And we got tomorrow already planned and prepped and ready to go. Breaks already in there, so all I got to do tomorrow is just show up. Mark hates Sam Levitt. We learned that today too. Robbie, you talking about that's the Louisville pitcher, correct? Yeah. Got it. Well, that's good. Did he give you any insight of what MLB teams they were? Don't share because I don't want you to get in trouble, but we can break news right now, Robbie. Oh, goodness. Is Baltimore going to run away with this game? Please don't. Clutch Aaron on Sunday night. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, Robbie, since we last talked, I'm retiring from sports betting. Also, I thought it was a thing is the NFL, you never bet week 1 and you never bet the last week. I don't remember who told me that, but they told me that is, you just never bet those 2 weeks because you never know what's exactly going to happen. Who knows, though? Who knows? Well, there you go, Robbie. Hey, as long as you're playing with free money, then that's all that matters. I'm just retiring. Robbie, I'm going to go all of 2026 without sports betting. But 2027, oh, I've already got parlays booked up and cooked up in my brain right now for 27. But that's a New Year's resolution. I'm going to just cold turkey it. Just pull the plug. AKA horse betting does not count. Robbie, well, you better hush hush because the feds might be listening. Roll some die? No, Mark. No. No, 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 no. Can't be flirting with that hooliganness. Can't do it, won't do it. Go bet on Madden. Shoot. Oh, is Grandma Rosa here? I got to see Grandma Rosa today. Robbie. Tell me about all these trips and snow somewhere and somewhere out there over the rainbow. Robbie, you all y'all didn't get any snow over the holidays, did you? It flurried in Kentucky, but that's about it. It was cold, which is what I wanted. Yeah, Christmas, it was warm. Well, I wouldn't say warm, but it was like, not freezing. And then it got cold. It did get pretty cold. It was 30-something degrees yesterday morning, I think. But then it's supposed to be raining there and warming back up this week. It did get real cold. So cold, and Mom got a new roof on her house. Well, that was Wednesday or Thursday. Goodness, it couldn't be me putting roofing on a sub 30 degrees. No shot. Yeah, it was crazy Christmas. Yeah. But a lot of people got sick too because of it. They blamed it on the weather, but they were out partying is what they were doing. Did you do anything for New Year's? That was the first thing the Uber driver asked me whenever I got in the car yesterday. He was like, "Oh, you just coming back in from a big New Year's party?" I was like, "Yeah, all right." I was in bed by 10 o'clock. He's like, "Oh." I was like, "Yeah, it's just another day to me." What do I need? I just got to have a certain reason to go out and party and drink? No, I don't need that. Do that any day of the week if I really wanted to. He is, he ain't looking too hot right now. Something off. Offity, off. But do have ducks on the pond. Military said, let's go ahead and rock with it. See what happens. See what we can get into. He was wide. Back foot throw. It's also, have they said how cold it is in Pittsburgh right now? How cold is it? Yeah, it's definitely frigid. I'm going to guess it's below freezing. Military, I'm going to set that to the side real quick. Let's see. Pittsburgh weather. Weather smethers. 24 degrees. Yeah, it's definitely freezing. They're going to have snow this week. 24. 24. Cosmic teams listed for tomorrow. Oh, Robbie. Shannon and I, first couple minutes that we went live, she New Year's resolutioned bet me every day of January, the rest of the month, I'm live. I said bet. I don't know what the punishment is, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Every day. Every day! I ain't got nothing else better to do, Robbie. My New Year's resolutions start tomorrow, though. Start tomorrow. Did you set any? No. You know what's going to be the hardest one for me? Is I need to get back into reading. Yeah. Reading. Book a month. A book a month. So if anybody has any recommendations, 12's the goal. Cole's running some teams over on Cosmic. You not so much. I feel you. Herd of herds. Her skirts, yards. But floor's open for any and all personals. Have anything, all things. Baseball, basketball, football, Formula One. Couple new releases. There's a lot of new soccer out. Couple new Star Wars since I've last seen you all. Hockey jerseys. Robbie, have you seen anybody open those hockey jerseys yet? I kind of want to do... Oh, 5-star? I think we're sold out of 5-star right now. But I was told that, Zach, be looking for some more coming out soon. So, how are the jerseys? Have not seen the jerseys yet. Military, I'm trying. But it seems like everybody's be watching the ball game right now, military. I don't know what it is, but floor is open for any and all personals. Who's the biggest? Jord did like 4 the other night. Who was the biggest hockey jersey you all saw? I'm going to kick the AC on real quick, too. Restock on waters. Shipping team must have left. Didn't he say bye? Ovechkin, big OV. I mean, that's a big I mean, he's first ballot Hall of Famer. Some even say, well, he is one of the greatest hockey players of all time. He's a stud. How's he playing this year, by the way? I mean, dude's like 75 years old. Ovechkin. He is age 40. Well, looks like yesterday he got his tooth chipped. Doesn't look chipped, it looks gone. He's already missing that front though. 34 points this year. He is. He's a big boy though too. I didn't know he was from Moscow. Moscow. Age 40. He has 15 goals and 19 assists already this year. Not a bad play. He's been in the league, shoot, how many years? Since 05. That's crazy. Crazy man. Big guy. Ooh, Myles Garrett also broke the sack records. Beat Strahan and Watt. When that didn't they tie it? They were all tied for 22. And then Garrett got 23 today against Shiesty. The sack that he broke the record on, too. I mean, Garrett literally timed the snap count and just, I mean, he's so good, though. Wish they could get him a winning team. But that's going to, the Browns going into next year, though. I know it. Browns going into next year, though, I mean, they've got a lot to be thinking about. They still have, 7 quarterbacks on the roster? Dylan Gabriel and Shadur both being the young studs. They still have Deshaun Watson on the roster, right? Still paying him however many million. Mentor. Oh, okay. What's he mentoring them for? Probably teaching them bad things to be doing. Panthers are in the playoffs thanks to the Falcons. That's who it is. Josh Hoover's going to Indiana. Who are they saying is going to Penn State? Mark, who'd they say? Or who'd you say? Rocco. That's right. Rocco Taco. Rocco Bears. Rocco. I guess I could click on the headlines and go and see that then. North Carolina's keeping Bill Belichick after a horrific season. What did they end up? How many wins did they have that year or this year at the end of the season? Not very many. Alonzo Barnett's going to UCF. Ooh. So, Indiana has 2 quarterbacks. They've got Michigan State, whoever Marsh is, and then they also have Josh Hoover. So they've got 2 quarterbacks coming in. North Texas quarterback. That's okay. So that's not that lefty Stymie Jr. What's up, Junior? Long time no see. How are you? Nothing new with me. Trying to get all caught up and on all the news and stuff. What you been up to? See where all these transfer quarterbacks be going. We got Duck in there. We got floor also open for... no. I mean, I don't know. We're in the mix for him. I don't think he's going to be the only quarterback we bring in, Stymie. I have a feeling we're going to bring a couple quarterbacks in, if I'm being honest. I mean, we don't have any. Well, we got one quarterback on the roster right now, Uno, and he has played no college football games. He's actually coming fresh out of college or high school. So we shall see. But Cosmic team's already listed for tomorrow. I'm going to keep the floor open all night long for personals. We can play Duck Ducks as well. I do have an NFL imminent Duck Duck thought and idea up on the board. Military's already got a duck on the pot. If anybody else would be interested in that, but we can do any and all things. Kind of just talking ball, products, and anything and everything, all things like that. But going back to Sam Leavitt, Stymie Jr., he is visiting Texas Tech at some point in time this week. So we'll see. We'll see what kind of money they offer him. I mean, obviously we have more, maybe not more total money, but we do have a lot of NIL money. But we don't need to just spend it all on a quarterback because we have an entire roster to rebuild. We have 0 linemen as well. And you can't have a quarterback if he ain't got no line. We need to go get some key components of guys that are going to stick around for a while, too. And weapons. We got a couple wide receivers, but I don't know. It'll be an interesting couple of weeks. Heck, our head coach is still in the playoffs. Which, I mean, in my opinion, he's got to do what he can do. I think it helps Kentucky out more if he were to stay in coach and not pull a Lane Kiffin and leave. Plus, we're going to get more advertisement the more times that Oregon wins. So, I guess if I'm rooting for a team in the playoffs, it's got to be Oregon. Would be my guess. The best guess. I hope everybody's doing well. But floor's always open for any and all personals. Y'all got a question about anything like that? It'd be like, new guy, who's that? Just a hunch. Just a hunch. He is going to Indiana. They got 2 quarterbacks already, Stymie. They got him, and then they also got Michigan State back up. I believe. Alonzo Barnett to UCF. Yeah, Michigan State. No, it's not a quarterback. It's Michigan State's starting wide receiver. Okay, so they got a quarterback and a wide receiver. Receiver's number 3 in the portal. So they building an offense there. Indiana. The Cignetti is legit. Yes, he is. He knows what he's doing. But, Stymie, for them to be legit as one of those contenders, he has to have one. I think he needs one more year. If he can turn around and do a whole nother transfer portal rebuild again, I think it's there. It's like, hey, he's here to stay. But dude is a head coach and got a great mind and is doing good things there at Indiana. But remember, he basically has the same team this year as he did last year. So we got to see that roll around again. Especially with new era of college ball. Well, we shall see. And see what happens. It will be. Heck, the more he keeps on winning, it's basically all 4 teams in the playoffs right now have best options and best advertisement for the transfer portal. But yet, a lot of them are saying that you are still behind in the transfer portal because you're not on campus and doing all those things. You're still playing right now, which I think in the near future, all that stuff's going to change. that portal's going to open up after the national championship. Which, I mean, I guess the ones that are on the back ends of that are coaches that are still coaching in the playoffs, but yet are going to be head coaches or moving on to a new school in the next year. Which, I mean, Kentucky's head coach, offense coordinator for Oregon, not even on campus. Well, I think he was on campus this past weekend for Leavitt, but we shall see. I don't know. New world of sports for sure. For sure indeed. And Mr. Aaron still looks off. Big time off. But that floor open for any and all personals. We are going to move to Cosmic tomorrow. And the week is wide open. I got a couple of things going on this week. I'm going to be here every day. Kind of just going with the flow and seeing what's there, seeing what we can get into and doing all those things. But I'm going to keep the floor open for personals tonight. Kind of first day back into the madness, get everything all sorted and situated and back and forth. Plus Sunday, you got Sunday night football and everything like that. Everybody getting ready to go back to work tomorrow, and who knows? Who knows? Who knows? All the things apparently. I mean, Robbie. Still a lot of ball yet to play too. Like offside or not offsides, false start. Like, how do you get a false start as a gunner on the far end? Just a wide out. Now he ain't even in the right position again. I don't even understand that. I mean, he ought to just be benched. Oh, good. Here's also, if you're punting, why is the guy going in motion to begin with? Who are you going to fool? Say motion. Why is your punter sending a guy in motion? Punter's standing in the end zone anyways. Who? R2? You? That's what I thought. R2, long time no see. How are you? How was the holidays? How's your Sunday treating you? Oh, well, I miss you all. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. Probably bringing in all this daggone... I mean, R2, how come I come back to this state and the city of San Diego and it's freaking raining? You should have told me to bring a boat back with me. Daggone floating, Robbie. That's a little... All right. What's at the top of the worries? What is it? Robbie, I ain't gonna lie. During break, I watched probably the least amount of sports in general. Which is kind of wild. I guess if your team ain't playing, you don't really care too much about it. Oh, goodness. I didn't watch that many sports. I did not get... Robbie, if I was going to go golfing, I should have went Christmas Eve, like I said we were going to do, and we didn't do it. I ain't no way I was golfing after Christmas. No shot. Daggum had to bundle up and put on the long johns just to take the dog out to use the bathroom. You want me to be an honorary Razorback fan for the rest of the season? I don't know if I can do that. I mean, Kentucky's season isn't over, but it's not going great. Dude, we couldn't even hit a shot yesterday. And Lord help us, Alabama couldn't miss. Daggone, they had like 15 threes by halftime. Oh, Cal said it was, Cal's too worried about fixing NIL than coaching, Stymie. That presser was hilarious, by the way. I don't know who wrote his notes out and had a booklet for him to read off of, but it was college basketball needed that presser from Calipari. That I will say, Stymie, his best presser of all, like, ever that I've seen. He said, yeah, and let's say we're playing for me. And then he was like, exactly, less than 1%. I was waiting for somebody to say, well, how many of them from Arkansas have made the pros? And I wanted somebody to ask that question because I wanted to hear his answer from it. Honestly, probably wouldn't have even answered it. It's like, next question, please. Yeah, oh well. What is your all's record right now? Honestly, I don't even know what our overall record is. We'll be lucky to make it. What happened to Jaden Quaintance? What do you mean, what happened to him? What happened? Does he suck? No, I mean, he's our best player on the team. You expect him to roll the ball out and make 15 three-pointers to match Alabama? No. Dude's a paint guy. What do you expect him to do? Block threes? Raw power. He's only played 3 games. Niles. I've got some here, Andy, if you want to rock with some. I've got 24 and 25. He just came back, Raw Power, yes. He just came off an ACL injury. He's played, in total, I think he's played 3 games. And just to throw it out there, Niles, top right-hand corner, welcome to Bronze Tier, baby. To even go that route, our team, health-wise, has not been great, Raw Power. I think our entire team has been healthy for a total of 2 games all year. Oh, he's a lottery pick, Raw Power. He could not play a single game the rest of the year and still be a lottery pick in the NBA. Potentially, that's how good he is. No, you're all good. You are all good. But yes, he is a difference maker for certain. But it's hard to win a ball game when your team only makes like 3 threes in an entire game and the other team literally shoots lights out and has over 15. Well, we aren't that great either, if you want me to be completely honest with you. All right, Niles. Niles, we need a sketch in our life for 2026, correct? Correct. Well, there you go, Raw Power. We should beat Florida. But Florida, okay, just throw this out there. Compared to last year, the entire SEC is down tremendously. Would we agree with that? Basketball-wise, 100%. Niles, I've got 4 on the left, 5 on the right. Right 4, he says, don't even, it's 2, 3, and a cuatro. Right there. Niles, that's the one, right? That is the one and the one and, yeah. Yeah. Well, if we're here, we're at home, and I know we're all here. And we're all going to root Niles on. First Star Wars box. of 2026. That's right, Rob. Hey, it is right. Yeah. I mean, we already knew that Alabama was going to be one of those top teams. Our coach is darn good, and he knows how to build in the NIL. Well, Robbie, that's a whole different story. Raw power. Correct me if I'm wrong. Even Alabama at this point does not have their best player playing. A.K.a. transfer from Miami, Jalil Bethune. Hey, they got another guy hurt too. Or that has yet to play this year. Niles, if there's something you want me to penny sleeve and top loads, you just go ahead and let me know. I know, Robbie. I wish my team would heck, even make half of the amount of... You know how many wins Kentucky would have if we made half the amount of threes that they made yesterday? We'd probably be the number one team in the country. You missed Topps Deco. What do you mean, Jose? No, we haven't ripped any Deco yet. Robbie, I ain't making no three whatsoever. They walked me off the court in a stretcher. Oh, refractor there. Ooh, speckle, purple speckle. That is 122 out of 125, the narrow escape. Robbie, honestly, that was not... playing college basketball in the SEC for the Wildcats was not on my 2026 bingo card. Now, going to the gym 5 times a week was. Guess what I'm doing the other 2 days? Running. Yep. Zach's going to get fit again. Fit Zach. Y'all don't know what it has coming. Weird pack. Right. Plus that book a month. Now, is that what I think it is? Or no? Yes or no? Might be. I don't know. No, it is not. Holy blue ball. Mini diamonds. Troopers on the speedsters. Wait, huh? Darth Vader. Oh, I didn't see Darth Vader up there in the top right-hand corner. Jose, what is this deco, though? You know much about the deco? Deco, Schmecco, Teco, Dacos, Baco, Dracos? You haven't read. I don't even know what it is. I know I did rip some Merlin before I left. I did rip some of that. Hobby and Delights. But a couple new soccers. What is there? Deco. There's Chrome Women's. There's Inception. There's also Museum. I mean, Jose, why did they decide to have all these soccer releases while I was gone? Mini Diamond, Wicked, and R2-D2. Inception released while I was gone as well, yes. I mean, so much released. Jose, don't worry. I think there's another release at the end of this week and 2 more next week. Oh, gosh. I did hear that. Niles, where are they at? Niles is like, hey, don't get your fancy wancies. They be hiding. You know the galaxy. You got to work for it. I believe, Stymie, you're correct. It's like, how many different sports can we have in 1 week? 7. Double refractor here. Niles, is this your first... Is this our first 25? Or did we... Okay. I couldn't remember whether we did one before Christmas or not. fiery conclusion. Golly, tongue twister there. Should be still 3 numbered pair of there's one right there on the back of this. But all of these Galaxy cards, sweet art. Honestly, I think they're the best looking Star Wars cards that Topps makes. Whoa. Black cracked ice. 137 out of 150. Unka. For that to be numbered out of 150, that card looks sweet too. Unka. Black ice. Galaxy Droid Galaxy. My personal floor is open for any and all personals, any sport, any category. Jordan, it was good. It was cold. I will say that. Got some things done. Tried to get as much done as I possibly could. Didn't get everything done. Are you home, I'm assuming? Jose, what are you humming about? Jose's like, I do have a little bit of fantasy football money to spend. Jose, I'm not going to tell you how many times I was texted that you may or may not have rigged the league. What? I don't know. Because they were like, who made the league and who won the league? I was like, I don't think it really works that way, but if you want to think that, you can think that. 4 duds! AKA Packer Killer. Packers looked horrific today. Oh, gosh. We didn't play any starters, though. None. Nada. Niles, where are they? 5 packs. Bottom pack. Switch it up. Wow, Aaron on the move. Aaron got wheels. Ooh, that's actually a pretty cool looking card right there. Even though it's refractor. Who is that? Darth Maul. One last Son. He do be rolling. I got married? Dang, George, who did I get married to? This is news to me. That's a rumor. I got married, apparently, Tatiana. Isn't that crazy? Did you? Well, I haven't seen... What did I see you for? Like 2 days before I left? Once you all got back? Wow. I haven't seen him since last year. No. George Chat would never say yes. Ooh. 30 out of 99, making a Jedi. Now I was looking at, how many main characters is on that? 2, 4, 5? Couple daggone main characters. 6, 12. Come on. Well, Niles, this does at least get us a start from creating that mural of all the base cards that we're going to make. Aren't we going to do it? What is it? 150 of them we got to find? Got to look at it one way or another. I don't think I've seen the same card twice. We are going to end off with a blue parallel. Blue-ski dooskies. Across the stars. Whoa. No, it's the Grand Admiral. 142 out of 175. Blu-ray Wave. Thrawn. The Smurf. Color match blue. Now, I'm going to say that's a pretty good box. I mean, obviously, we're looking for color, sketches, autos, 4 numbered parallels. Niles, I appreciate you. First Star Wars box has your name written on it of 2026. That one out of 99. That one was not numbered, but it's pretty cool looking cards. Grand Admiral out of 175. Black Cracked Ice 150. And a little Darth out of 125. Well, like I said, floor is open for any and all personals. You all see something you want to rock with. I'm going to keep the floor open all night long, or at least until the game's over tonight. And teams are already listed for tomorrow as well. Like that. This Vader or the Vader with the Troopers, the Speedsters. Got 3 Vaders there. But appreciate you there, Niles. See, also had new Hyperspace come out of Star Wars since I was last live.
If you saw Hyperspace, it's in a case outside.
Perfect.
It's big.
Perfecto. Have you ripped any of it yet?
I ripped the case. It's awesome. Like, sketch-wise, they made it much better than last year, which I still loved last year, but okay.
A lot harder to hit a sketch last year, though.
This year, like, I had like 3 autos in one case. So.
Oh, well, that's...
And they changed it from 12 boxes to 8. And there's
Tatiana giving us a full rundown, Niles. A little bit of... Niles, you big Galaxy guy, though. I feel it. I like Galaxy, too. Cards just look cute. Been in a couple so when they do breaks of Hyperspace, what is it? Character? Aaron is rolling down the field. They're gonna score before halftime too. Put up a tud on the board, tied up, new ball game. Then you get to start with a ball, Aaron, after halftime. Everybody does it different. I was going to say, there's probably parallels. There's probably serial number breaks, then character breaks. Heck, I guess you could even do it by movie. That'd be a pain to sort, but... You would think. Well, Robbie, you got to remember he's, 41 years old. Quick is not Aaron Rodgers. Dude can still sling it, though. He can get there. Everybody, remember when everybody at the beginning of the season said he has a noodle? No, ain't no noodle arm. This is Aaron Rodgers. Huh! All right, back shoulder, whatever. Nobody else can catch it other than a Pittsburgh player. Also, Jose, correct me if I'm wrong, they said he wouldn't also play the entire season. Guess what? Who played the entire season? Who's the only quarterback from week 1 in that division started the majority of their games? Which quarterback? It wasn't Joe Burrow. It wasn't Shadur. It wasn't Dylan Gabriel. It wasn't Joe Flacco. It wasn't Lamar. It was Aaron Rodgers. The great Aaron. Aaron stinking Rodgers. Raj Dodge, Dodge Raj. Dodgy Dodgy. I don't know what they're doing, Robbie. Honestly, I don't know. Niles says, no, go find some hyperspace. Niles, is it cool if we watch this third down, then I'm only saying that because we got to go find hyperspace. This is officially, Robbie, the 5th product Zach doesn't have in his room that he has to go find. That's right. We're all plus, Niles. I'm going to get you a biggie bag right here while I'm at it. Come on! Come on, Aaron. Sling that rock. Ooh. Oh, flag. Do you have time to run up to the line and go, nah? What do you do here? You're legit on the goal line. 2 seconds left. You got to kick it, right? You got to take the points. Screw it. You're at home. You get the ball to start the second half. Go for it. Go for it. Niles, what do you do here? You go for it or you kick the field goal? Oh. Prime, come on. Come on. Now, I mean, you literally only have one shot. But I feel like you got to go for it. Or, what's getting them offsides do here? Nothing. He's still in the same situation. You ain't going to add time to the clock. Uh-oh. Jose, quit ruining it for me. Oh, I will say, that was a good play. But Kenneth Gainwell is not that running back to have that play with. One man to beat. All right. Niles, let me go find some hyperspace. A little bit of space. Halftime.
Well. Look what I just found at the vault. Look what I just found in the vault. Inception basketball. Hey, much better, huh? I'm the after photo.
Rain jacket home?
I'm the after photo.
Home.
Niles, look at this. Come here for a second.
What?
Some.
You found it.
Check this.
Because I knew we still had some left.
Before, after. Before?
Yeah. Right.
Well, you don't know what the before and after is. It could be like working out after working out.
Okay, so this is the last case of this.
No, I'm giving one to Cole up there, so if you need it, and then
Oh,
I
okay.
think I have one more in the vault. I just found it. But
Okay.
people have been asking about this like crazy.
Alrighty.
And I also brought in a case of Big 3.
Okay, so we do have one more of those as well.
Yeah, well, I have some on the safe too, so I think like $23.99 on those for the case, and only sell it by the case.
Yeah.
So there should be a case down here. Ask Tatiana; she should know.
Okay.
If you want to, I don't know how your stream is going. I see you doing personals. You can also do basketball random teams.
I'm just gonna do personals today.
Okay, cool. What do you have listed for
Hanging
tomorrow?
out. I've got a cosmic case listed for tomorrow.
Cool.
I
Everybody's
don't think anybody has attacked it yet.
You'll do well with that. It's like
But
price is skyrocketing and nobody has it anymore.
Niles, Freshy McFresh.
VIP treatment. You need anything from me? I think I'm gonna go to the new place. I'm gonna lay network cable for the overhead cameras. Is that fantasy football?
And that's taking out what you already owed me.
Oh, the 100, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It was 5, right?
It was 5 and you won 4. I know. I gotta pay everybody.
I
too.
printed those last night, by the way.
Good job. If with this type of quality, Hey guys, stream is over. We got some printing to do. Stream is over. Sorry guys. Just go ahead and give Niles the whole
Fresh
case.
bills.
Yeah. You know what the worst part is? Cole wanted. You know we're gonna have to hear about this shit for the whole year now until football comes.
Well, yeah, true.
It's terrible. He already walks through the halls like this.
He was pulling in as I was walking in. I was like, wow, you ain't gonna stop and say nothing? I was like, whatever.
Oh, trust me, we've heard it. Renee, pick you a box. We gotta go bottom.
Oh, you're going the full bottom?
No, we're just going second.
Oh, okay,
Second
okay.
of the bottom row. Second of the bottom row. I feel good about this one, I think. I don't know why that just called to me. Hope it's good.
Second bottom.
If
Bottoms up.
If it sucks, remember Sack is breaking it. Alright, I think I'm just going to the new building.
Okay.
I don't know how late you go. If you want to, you can stop by later if you want to.
Sounds good.
Make sure I didn't die. I figured out our overhead problem, so.
Well, I'll call you.
Alright, I'll
Make sure you're still there.
Okay.
Sounds like playing.
Cool.
See you there. All right, Niles. Where were we? We got everything situated. I printed your label. We got Niles with a hyperspace. We got teams listed for tomorrow. What else did I miss? Oh, ready to go. Okay, I don't know if there's something new. Okay, 4 numbered parallels per box. Niles, I'm assuming this is still... The box way that it's set up is the same as last year, right? There's no, like, encased or anything like that. Also, big boy box, cool looking boxes. Some people want the boxes, some people don't. Do you want the box? Nah. Whoa, what the living snot? Is that normal? So does every box come with an oversized card? You believe so? Before Renee leaves, I want to know how in the world we're top loading that. These oversized boxes, or these oversized cards, we don't have top loaders for these. What did you do with them?
We're sending them in we're sending them in an envelope, right? The big size one for hyperspace.
Oh, I didn't know that was
It's a big boy.
So they added it this year. It's a really
And
cool.
apparently it can be a sketch.
Yeah, it can be an oversized
Oh
sketch.
shit, so like antiquities?
Yeah, it's either an oversized sketch or like a camera's eye view of like a...
Now, should we just do it first?
That would be like a cool image, just like, I like packs.
I don't know, we'll just do it first. Let's just be the biggest sketch we can
Do you have a
find.
coin down here?
A coin?
Look at this card.
Yeah, right there.
It's about 50,000.
That's pretty sweet.
About 50,000.
Oh, so, wait, let me see
Okay.
that. Okay.
Out of 10.
I wanted to make sure it was autoed.
It is out of there.
These are really cool. So it's Mandalore.
Good grief.
Isn't that cool?
Oh, refractor. That is pretty cool.
So it's like a one shot of like a different
That's
planet
cool.
there.
I didn't even know they had that.
They're so fun. They have all the different planets. That's a new thing this year.
So, Niles, I don't necessarily I don't have top loaders or penny sleeves that big. But here's what I'm going to do. I think this is the same size. No, it is not. Actually, it might be. Is it? No, it's not. So I'm going to show you how I do this, Niles.
It was up here, right? Yeah, it's up here.
But we're going to put it in this, and then we'll put it in an envelope, and then obviously boxed and things like that. It'll be very well taken care of. Robbie, you know what? Guess what? It ain't going to work this way either. Puck. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Niles is waiting on me. Everybody's waiting on me. I'm going to figure this out after we rip the box. Fold it. Fold it in half. No. Dadgum. Sorry, I picked up 2 packs because I forget that there's a lot of cards per pack. I assume, I'm guessing Niles has seen more of the hyperspace. Obviously, this is my first one. Niles, every single box has at least one big boy pack. Okay, all right. He says he believes so. I'm reading the description. We are looking for 4 numbered parallels and nebula refractors per each. Per eachos. Niles, if you see something, don't go ahead and penny sleeve top load. You just call me out on it. Where have I been? Where have you been? I've been here every single day, and I haven't seen you. What do you mean, where have I been? Say, what? Lies. I don't lie, unfortunately. Liars go to the ground. I want to go up. Duh. That is 79 out of 99. Bomar. Monk Spider. They're on the Pulsar. First numero parallel. Well, good evening. Good to see you, Sony. How was your Christmas and New Year's? You gonna come in and yell at me? What'd you do if I showed up at your doorstep yelling at you? Now, you wouldn't like it, would you? Paz. Gold Speckle. 32 out of 50. You had the flu? What'd you have? That sucks. Sorry you had to spend it sick. It's supposed to be like an anime type looking thing. Darth Maul. Well, you feel better now. Yay. Falcon, Droid, Prod Racer, Sebubla. I'm glad to hear that. Bocan, Hooter Euphractor. Well, I guess, what do they, somebody came in saying that today is the last day that you can tell someone Happy New Year. Why is it? I don't know if that's real or not, but Happy New Year. Did you do anything New Year since you were in bed on Christmas? True, Robbie. True. 97 out of 99, Pulsar. No boo, na boo, boo. The whole month. So what you're saying is I don't technically have to start my New Year's resolution until February 1st. I just get a free pass. Technically, no. Okay. Well, mine starts tomorrow, Sony. Like the original, like, hey, we're going to get back into a plan and a schedule, and this is what we're going to do. That starts tomorrow. Rancor there on the Nucleus. What is my resolution? I got a couple resolutions. Robbie says that it ends Friday. One of the biggest ones that's going to be the hardest, Sony, is a book a month. I want to read at least one book a month. And it's been, The total books in a year that I've ever read myself was 2. I can't do Audible. I don't get anything out of it, Sony. Ooh. Blue Laser. 23 out of 150. Darth Vader. Niles. Damn. I could only strive to read 40 books in my entire life. Holy smolies. Well, you got any good recommendations, Sony? I'll always, well, that is a good one. Is it not? That's the best one. Robbie. Now I could, hey. Ooh. Should I, hold on. Should I add a new New Year's resolution since we're starting tomorrow? Read every Dr. Seuss book before the end of the year. On air. Whew. Start every stream. New book. Pergil and the Gauntlet. True, Tiff. And I didn't say that I said read. But nobody said it couldn't be a picture book. Good. Hey. I'd be damned. Niles. In my opinion, Gold Speckle is pretty big out of 50. A little bit Blue Laser. The man, Darth Vader. Pots. Got that one Nucleus there as well. Starfighter out of 99. And Bomar. And now I get to figure out how I'm going to double vision, double wide that son of a gun back there. You got any ideas? K-Law, I didn't leave nobody hanging. Who did I leave hanging? K-Law, I've been gone. Phone was put in. You texted me like 3 times. Well, I can go ahead and prove it to you and show it to you. I have not seen said text, K-Law. So I haven't even opened and read it. Do I have to prove that to you? Because I completely went home and unplugged. True. Yeah, I did do that. Sorry, not sorry. K-Law, I got so many. You know how many things I need to do when I get home? Too many. Birthday text. No, that was with George, Sony, and he's still trying to figure that one out. K-Law! I didn't see nobody but my family whenever I was home. Actually, mind you, I did go eat lunch with two of my best friends that I ain't eating lunch with. Last year I think we only spent maybe one meal together all year last year. So I went and it was literally planned the morning of. Well, no, unfortunately none of them were playing K-Law. No, Sony. No whiskey. No whiskey. Daggone everywhere's closing, Sony. But I don't drink it either. Happy New Year's, J-Rye. J-Rye, what's new with you? Anything new? Floor's open for any and all personals. While I try to figure out my life and how I'm going to do this. I need skizzers. Niles, we're going to watch this live. We're going to get it all situated. Daggone. Shh. Nobody tell anybody I took the kitchen knives. Cuisine. Best knives on the market. Not knives, these are scissors. Basically 2 knives put together. Am I going to ruin a brand new Ziploc for Niles? Yes, I am. Oh, don't tell me these are not the good ones. I grabbed these because I thought these were good. You thought Buffalo was my favorite? It smells good. I don't drink any, Sony. I don't drink any bourbon or whiskey or any of that. I said I know a lot about it, but I don't drink any of it. Niles, I'm here. Whatever you want to rock with, Niles. I don't think anybody will be opposed to it. Hog says, but hold on. I got to figure out what this delight has to say for itself. Hog said, no. This will fit in here, I believe. Yeah. Perfect. Well. Daggone Top's going to keep putting this stuff in here. They got to start sending us penny sleeves and top loads this big. Well, Hog, let's not talk about the game right now. It's not over yet. I mean, Niles, send it to Beckett or PSA and let them figure out how to grade it. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Niles. See ya. Will I see you tomorrow? Maybe, maybe not. If not, I will see you Wednesday. Oh, goodness. All right, so let's see. So this is what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in here by itself so that shipping will see it. I'll put it by your bag in the safe. Put that there. And put Niles Hyperspace there. We got Hog with a delight. Military! Who is gonna join you on the pond? Daggone it! I'm trying. Trying my darn hardest. Hardest I be do tryings. Let's see. Bia, I thought you're still here?
No, I'm leaving right now. Sounded cool for a second.
Still here. Alright.
Does Baltimore still have a
Do
shot
that.
for the playoffs?
No. Wait. It's the winner of this game, isn't it? Yes.
So whoever wins this is in?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You guys better stop playing.
You see how much time's left?
Yeah, but still.
Quite a bit of time. Also, what is this something I need to do, or is this something you're supposed to be taking? Or
Yeah, I'll take it here. I was just comparing. So our new monitors are a little bit smaller than these, but I think these are kind of a little bit too big anyway, right, for the side monitors? These are 33. We got 27.
No, it won't even. Nobody will even know the difference.
But the remember how like your writing is kind of so-so in these?
Yeah.
These are like the best possible you can buy for writing.
Okay.
So we'll have much better image quality. So I think it'll
1,
be better.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hog 1 through 8. 1 on top, 8 on the bottom.
How was the box I picked?
It was good. It had a big one in it.
Don't they all do?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Nobody has to know that.
3.
3? 1, 2, and 3. That's the
3.
one.
3. And then do you have all the basketball in your store?
Everything that we have. Oh, I haven't put this Inception back in.
No, I'm talking about like the top score stuff.
Yeah.
All right, because Ben Rippin, doesn't he rip with you sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
Like he's wanting to do personals, and I was messaging with him. I told him. So.
Hey, Aaron made a pass. Look at him go. Hog, you ready?
Ooh, nice catch. Nice catch. All right, I'm out.
I'll probably swing by there.
Okay, I'll be there. So, if I leave and you're still live, I'll send you a message. So, because sometimes I don't hear my phone, but just assume I'm there unless you get a message from me.
I think I know how to get there.
You don't know the address?
You never gave me the address here. You're like, here, it's close to here. Look for my car. No, I know how to get there.
Let me just send you the address.
No, I know how to get there.
I don't want you.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I know how to get there.
It is 4265 Continental Way.
Oh, okay. That was me getting off the plane yesterday, trying to get my Uber. I was like, shoot, what is my address?
I almost wrote wrong.
you know what address I put in there?
What?
You know what?
Here?
No, to where I live. I forgot it. I was like,
Got you. Oh, I know, yeah.
I was like, I know where that restaurant is, and I know how to search that up and find the address to there. So that's what I went with. Hog. So we went hobby. We went jumbo. Now we're going to light. Hello, Benjamin. How are you? How's it do?
Alright, I'll see you over there then.
For Hog's sake, I hope you pulled him a mascot, because other than that...
Do you complain?
Well, I'm going to complain for Hog.
All complaints go to complaints at Bargain Hunters Breaks.
Hog, you got that? All complaints go to complaints at bargainhuntersbreaks.com. Ben, my holidays were great. How are yours? Mr. TJ Parker. But hey, we're going to think positive, Hog. Give us quarterbacks on all these autos. Mr. Alexander. Stealth. Wah-ha-ha. Now, nobody ever said whether they were red or not. I bet there's more of those that come from 3 than any other channel. Hey, there you go, Ben. We back to work tomorrow, I'm assuming, though. Just like everybody is.
Work.
Who dis? Who dat? Kakuna!
Better stay on for a few hours
275.
so I can raid you.
Who, me?
You.
A few hours.
It's like an hour and a half. Takes me like an hour to rip that thing. I'm assuming it's going to take 30 minutes to get down 8 teams.
Caden Lee.
They're going to have a big old party raiding you.
Is that right?
Oh, yeah.
Then are you going to go to the new place with me? No. Got it.
Unless I'm too tired. I'm always tired.
Dylan Stewart. So I'm tired.
Sorry.
Always tired.
That's right.
Is Ty Simpson any count? Some would say probably not. I think otherwise. I think he is. Not bad. It is a quarterback. How many years of eligibility does he have left? Does he come or does he go? Is anybody still there? Ty Simpson, quarterback, Alabama. That is Malik Muhammad. That's right, Robbie. Do you like how Aaron just stood back there with his hands on his hips? It's like... I didn't put that on a card. Malik Muhammad. And Dylan Stewart. Hog. On the bright side, we're going to kick a extra point right here and tie it up. Bless us! Oh, K-Law. Because Aaron's that guy. Wah, wah, wah. But I'm a Lamar fan and I like Baltimore. No! I want Aaron in the playoffs. Oh, really? I don't think he's going to get first round grades, Stymie, but... I don't know. Ty does need to stay. It's his best option to stay. Yeah. Oregon's in the talks for another quarterback too. Who's the other quarterback that they were saying? They were thinking somebody. Hog says back to hobby. Back to hobby. I am a Packers fan. Did you see our performance today, K-Law? I don't know if there's ever been a worse NFL performance than the Packers the past 2 weeks. We did bench everyone. We should have not even played, though. Goodness. Look who it is. Jose Clayton Tune. He's not even quarterback 3. He's like, I don't even know. Okay, here's what's funny about that. Jordan Love on Friday got cleared from the concussion protocol, and yet they come out and say Clayton Tune is starting. I didn't even know he was on our roster. Hog, all in favor of getting this horrendous delight box off the board and moving on to a hobby. Kentucky has not gotten Leavitt yet, guys. Nothing's been inked. Unless, K-Law, it's happened in the past 3.5 hours. And as far as I know, I don't think it has. Oh, he canceled it. Well, interesting. So a little quarterback trade. For some odd reason, K-Law, that scares me that we're quarterback trading with Arizona State. Sam Leavitt could become #1 pick in the NFL. I'm not going to lie. I'd rather still have Cutter Bowley. Duke says, bingo. Let's go a little update series. Hobby. Duke, I am about to rip a Bowman Chrome University football box for Hog, and then I've got your hobby box. You can be deciding whether you want to ship or rip on that. In the meantime, go up there, click top right-hand corner, and redeem those coupons for me, big dog. Hey, Cutter is a dog. But I'd be curious to know how much money Arizona State's giving him than Kentucky. All right, Duke says rip it for the people.com. Hog, now we're back up. I've got 5 on the top, 6 on the bottom. K-Law, we're just that good. Just that good. Niles says, I need to get back in the queue and rip one more thing. Well, Niles, what's it going to be? Wait a second. All right. Bottom 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Niles, you got to go to work tomorrow? How many people in the chat tomorrow's their first day of work of 26? Hog, I ain't gonna lie. You didn't choose that last box, okay? You didn't choose it. We're not gonna, I don't remember who chose it, but we're not gonna go that way. Route. Let's change it up right here. Right here, right there. Well, Jay, you all give me crap, all right? Every day for the rest of January, I'm going to be here. Everybody can clip it. Give me crap if I miss a day. Okay? Clipped. That's our New Year's resolution, Jose. I know it's the 4th, but guess what? We're going to be here until... It is a lot of work, Niles. It sure is. But you know what? I don't have a girlfriend to say you can't go to work. So, here we go. Didn't have one, period. But you know what? May as well. Do a pick your player for Bowman drafts. We're going to have plenty of Bowman drafts. We're probably going to be doing multiple things. Cole and I might do a big time something. I don't know what we're going to do yet, but we'll be here. Hog, you want to do jumbo boxes or jumbo packs? Bingo. Oh. Lamar's like, fuck! TJ Watt, game changer. Now, Aaron, step up to the plate and score another touchdown. See, Hog, we're moving up in life. Things can only get better. Who tipped that? Is that Cam Hayward that tipped it? Matt Zoller's true freshman. Going to be starting for Mizzou next year. Beers, how's it been? Beersy, how's your 26 already treating you? Oh, Cyrus says, get Lamar off the field. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't he a big time name in the transfer portal? Toach, did you miss me? I think he's transferring somewhere. Toach says not one bit. All right, perma banned. Toach, you're the first one at 26. 3, 2, 1. I'm kidding. I couldn't do that to Totes. Oh, goodness. What's the cue? I have a Topps Chrome Update Series hobby box after this, and then there's nothing in the queue, Totes. So, one hobby box. That is it. Why? What's your cue? What's your time? Say what? Give or take. Parker at a 325. I congratulated Cole. I said, congratulations on your number 1 pick. He was like, what are you talking about? I was like, your Raiders have the number 1 pick. Congratulations, you're getting Mendoza. I was like, probably not a smart play, but you're getting Mendoza. In my opinion, I think you have to trade out of the number 1 pick. I would say trade. He is, Jose, he's a good quarterback. But do you really think that Mendoza can change and be a franchise NFL quarterback? I don't think there's a single player in this draft, quarterback-wise. All right, Totes. Sounds like a plan. I'm in for it. Uh-oh. You're a... Totes, are you you like the Kings, right? Nah, that's what I thought. Niza Hunter out of 99. Niza. Well, Totes, here's the deal. I've got that Update Series hobby box, and then it's all you. Where's this guy transferred to? Does anybody know? Jose's got it. I'm hearing he's going to the Kiffin show. I don't know. Kiffin show up with a PJ and a duffel bag full of moolah. That changes a lot of things. Well, why not make it 6, Totes? Plus, you also got to remember he's got a new head coach. Kiffin's got anything and everything you can imagine, Totes. Razel. At a 350. What's the Steelers doing right now? Well, I mean, yeah. But I don't know. Let's see. I don't know their head coach's offensive game plan. Does Underwood fit into that? Totes? He does. Be a big time quarterback here for Hog. I mean, bingo. I'll take a true blue color match. Kevin Jennings, 108 out of 150 auto. Smooth. Here's your names. Claire, Cameroon. Yeah, but only one. What defenses did Utah play last year? How do people forget that? Here's also the thing that scares me about that. He basically retired at Utah. You gonna pull him out of retirement? Well, he didn't retire knowing that he was gonna get the Michigan job, Totes. You saw rumblings. That's right, Hog. We on the up and up thanks to Jose. Jose, not a bad box there either. We do take that. K. Jennings, limousines. I don't know. There's still a lot of there's going to be quarterback dominoes until the end of the playoffs in the championship. Worldwide leader in news. AKA Benzos. Tote says, a little bit of hockey jersey ain't never hurt nobody neither. Alright. So I've got Duke next on the hobby box, and I got Totes on a hockey jersey. Dukes, what debut you want to go hunt? You would like no box. You did get it. Okay, you're confirming that. A little bit of. You don't want that box, do you, Totes? You bought the one without the box. The only reason that's different is shipping is different. All right, Dookie. Let's see. Heck, I don't even know. I know I got some of these in here somewhere, Duke. Question is, did somebody steal them from my room? Or are they hidden? That's basketball. No. CPL. Oh, goodness. I might have to go on a hunt, Duke. It's wrestling. Alright, we're going to rip my room apart right now. We get to the new place, there will never be none of this. Searching and hunting and doing all the things. Not there neither. Oh! Y'all are like, this guy ever do this? Like, Zach leaves, has Christmas and New Year's, and forgets how to even do this. Alright, somebody's took them from my room, man. They stealing products. JK. Who was it? But, on the bright side, for Totes, I was going to have to go find some hockey jerseys anyways. So, has anybody got any other products that you need me to go find beforehand? What is this? Product number 6 I'm going on a hunt for? Y'all said I'm going to get my steps in today, so I'm going to go get my steps in. So I got Totes with a hockey jersey. I got Duke with a baseball box. So, Duke, I'm going to leave you in charge, all right? Can I leave you in charge to keep Totes, Jose, and the only one cards in line right here? I'll come back with some hobby. All right, who thought I got lost? Unfortunately for Totes, I didn't get lost. Swordsby to Texas Tech, so that means we are getting Leavitt then, more than likely. I don't know. Unless she's going somewhere else. Who knows? Duke, I appreciate your patience. Totes, you as well. I've got two newses. Or two good things for both of you. Duke, there is one box taken out of this case of Topps Chrome Updated Series Baseball Hobby. There was a Gage Workman negative. So, you tell me whether, box number 6, do you want, there's 6 on the bottom, or there's 5 on top? Bottom 1, bottom, he says, go straight to that bottom. Bottom Johnson. Totes! I've got 3 jerseys left in this case. Do you want the good or the bad news, Totes? The good or the bad news? Bad news always. There wasn't a single individual noteworthy that has come out of the case yet. Take it as you will. Take it as you will. He said, great. Let me attack it. Let me attack it. In the meantime, must have been who was your 3, Totes? In all seriousness, who was your 3? Dude, that's the one! As always, there's somebody you want me to penny sleeve top loads that I don't go ahead and already do. You just let me know. Okay, so that's not terrible, Totes, but that's the best one you say? Definitely room to improve. Well, the fact that you don't remember what the names were of the Kraken and the Red Wings tells me everything. That makes sense. Clay Holmes there on the refractor. Cyrus, you're going to have definitely some... Baltimore's got a lot of questions to answer this offseason. For certain. Kyle Tucker, power players. Garcia there on the All-Star refractor. Well, here's the thing, Cyrus. You shouldn't get upset. It's literally a sports game. Guess what? There's always another year next year, correct? Yep. Don't worry. My Packers are in the playoffs. I'm expecting a first-round exit. Hell, we'll survive. I'd much rather just move on to next year anyways. Because I think we play the Bears the first week again. Okay. Okay. Marcelo Mayer out of 99. Green Ray Wave. No, green lava. 6-7 out of 99. Yeah, I think so. Because, see, they won the division, and then we are the wild card. So I think that's the way that it just plays out. Wild card. Not wild card. What is it called in football? What is it called, Totes? Why am I blanking on what it's called? Butterbean? Wild thing. So why are you making fun of me, Totes? Gage Workman. Max Fried. Maxie Schmaxie. Duke is loose. Duke. Duke, did you have a good holidays, though? Good Christmas along with New Year? There we go. Did you do anything exciting? What was the most noteworthy portion of your holidays? Alejandro Kirk. Catcher there for Toronto. auto at? There you go. Okay, so family dinner. What food dish do you look forward to at the family gathering? Smoked prime rib. Now that's something I could be down for. We fired up the Traeger for Christmas Eve ribeyes. And let me tell you, they smacked. Jace Young. Nix. Vladdy Daddy. Ooh. Hurston Waldrop. Rookie purple speckle auto, 173 out of 299. Atlanta Braves. Nice rookie pitching auto. Yes, indeed. They're on the debut purple speckle. Those nice young talent flamethrowers. Last stack here. Roldan, Drake Baldwin, a rookie of the year. Ellie there on the prism. Stowers, Brad Lords. Not a bad hobby box. Not too shabby. Two nice rookie names, Marcelo and Waldrop. Color and inks. So some of those, you aren't guaranteed any. I think the only, on average per box is going to be one auto. But they are definitely those hobbies and just update in general. Far in between. Obviously looking for those debut patches. But Duke, more than likely the auto counts for a numbered as well. But kind of does, like, come on. Come on now. Have you dabbled with any of those, you've dabbled with all three, haven't you? Hobbies, Jumbos, and Delights? We're completely sold out of Delights, unfortunately, but... Flag on the play. Flaggy daggies. So, Totes, are we going to rein in 2026 with a Matty choice, or are you going free ball it and you going to rock with it? Daddy, you ain't even going to invite Matty? Well, hold on, Totes. You brought Matty into 2026 with you, didn't you? You didn't just leave him in 25. I mean, I don't know. Robbie has been daggone plus 10 days. I don't know what could have happened. I just want to make sure. He's, huh? Oh, he's in snowshoe. He's on the slopes. Throw Totes in the trunk of the car. Whoa, Robbie. Whoa. No, he's on the Black Diamonds. Oh, you... Yeah, give Matty some credit there. Duke's always a pleasure to break for you, especially in a new year. Hang on, we made it another year. Yes, we did it. We did it. Totes says no box without box. Well, Totes, we going top bun, bottom bun, or the meats? Your call here. Hold on, Robbie. What does Totes want? What does Daddy Totes want? Middle pickle. We want Ovechkin art. Give me a game used. I haven't even looked at the checklist. Hey, Yankee, you better be a Yankee. You daggone the first red muted message of 2026 on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. You acting out of line. Alright. I'm going to set this here because I got to put that in the store here real quick. Let me build me a desk over here real fast. What do I got cooking on here? Set that Johnson there. Totes is right there. These bag on boxes are too big. Totes, we got to open this a little bit different. Well, it wasn't bad enough that I was going to give you the first warning. Ain't nobody gotten a warning yet, Yankee, but you were the first red muted message. For Tootsie Magoatsies. Well, that didn't go as planned. Wow, oh, goodness. Hey, shh, Robbie, don't say it too loud. I ain't heard from Ice yet. He don't know I'm back. I'd prefer... Let's wait till Monday for that one, Ice. Oh, no! Ice not made it to 26 yet. Holy smokes. Aaron just got... Cool. Uh-oh. All right, Aaron, you can't be doing that. Don't be going down... By golly jolly, Maddie, I heard you were at Snowshoe. Are you a skier or are you a snowboarder or are you state just send it, sonny? Snow. I'm sure you doing a whole lot of snowboarding, ain't you? I know what else happens at Snowshoe or Shoe Snow. You ain't fooling me. How's your ASMR? Totes, so we want a hint first or we want to just... No, we ain't need no... we ain't gonna look at it, Robbie. Y'all see some of these people that read the name before they ever even show the jersey? Like, what are you doing? Ooh, on the black jersey. Hey. How about your Anaheim Ducks? On the Adidas Fanatic Certified Mr. Carlson. Hey, Totes. Not the worst, but not the best, Totes. A little bit of Ducks action. Ain't never hurt nobody. But... All right, Totes. Yes. Yes. Go ahead, say it. You can be the... You can literally... Totes, I want you to be the first warning of 2026. I'm giving you the opportunity. Holy puck! Hey, it's a size 52 if you were wondering. Oh, put me down the slope. Isn't he a defenseman? Is he or is he not? Totes! I think you might be the first platinum, Totes. Hang on, we're going to rein in 2026 of Totes joining platinum. Hold on. Do we actually have the first platinum member of 2026? Oh, Totes. Not to tickle the fancy, you're number 4 to the list. Actually, no, you did beat Jord, Totes, so let Jord hear it every time you hear from Jord, alright? No, you beat Jord to it. You beat George to it. Totes, you want no box on any of these, correct? All right. I'm going to stick your little nameplates inside the bag as well. Totes, I'm going to take a grand picture. Yeah, I'm going to tag you in it too. Sorry, if you don't want it to refresh and resend back, or what am I saying? Repost, you don't have to. I won't be offended. I won't, I promise. Let's see. Totes my goatsies. The Goldie Dotsies. Alright. Carlson. So, he's not a center though, right, Robbie? Isn't he on the corner? Put him center ice. Ooh, actually, don't answer that question. Answer this question. Oh, well, he's the center. Is he first line center? Is he number 1? That's news to me. I didn't think he was number 1. Well, so that means he's number 1 then. Well, he definitely ain't their best player. Okay, here's this. Here's this. Best Anaheim Duck on the roster right now. Go, Totes, go. If we're going to see a Duck, who would we rather have? Vetrano still isn't in Anaheim, is he? Big Frank. Maddie says nobody knows. Very irrelevant. Goldberg. Yeah, I know they have youngsters. Vetrano's still not there, is he? I don't think he is. You're right, Maddie. They're not gonna win the Stanley Cup this year. Where's Big Frank at? Hurdle wasn't Thomas Hurdle was not he was San Jose, wasn't he? Hartal. Yeah, that's what I thought. Toach, which one do you want to go with first? 1 or 2? Top it. Let's see. I need to clean my desk off. Let me throw these in the safe real quick. All right. For Tootsie Magoatsies, right here. It says straight top it. Top of the morning to us. How Lamar escapes that? A little heave downfield. Wide stinking open. He's so good. Zay Flowers is a sneaky dude. He's a bad man. Robbie, ball game ain't over yet. This is gonna be a juicy last 8 minutes. Can you get one to wear? Sure, Totes. Why not? Out of what Kings even signed, Totes? I ain't gonna lie, I've not looked at the checklist. What Kings do sign in here? You do not know. L.A. Where's my Kings? Kopitar signs. I see Kopitar on the list. So let's see. Daggum, I apparently don't know how to read a checklist very fast anymore. Kopitar has a art jersey. Kopitar and Fiala do have duels. Along with Kopitar does have game used. Alright, so give me Copes. Copy Cops. Game used. C. Yahoo. Coach, you're gonna be mad at me. It is definitely not a king. But tell me who's good and who's not. Bingo. Connor Bedard. Chicago Premium. You did want his puck, but guess what, Totes? Now you got his jersey. How's that for a little bit of jerseys? You know what I'm worried about? What's a game-used jersey smell like? Yeah. It ain't gonna smell pleasant, is it? Totes, is it cool if I just hang this up? That way I can get a good picture of it too and send to you? Perfect. That's not a bad jersey to have. I know that's worth probably a couple bucks. A couple dollars. Let's see, is that... I'm looking at the tag because I have not actually in person seen a Fanatics hockey jersey yet. I ain't gonna lie. I like them a lot better than I thought. Put it on, take a selfie. I probably will if Totes gives me the shoot. Hear me out. I'm thinking about if Renee allows me to do it, is I put the jerseys in that I have framed in my collection on the wall in the new office. I mean, who would be against it? Then it would get old, though, wouldn't it? Just have to replace them. Bedard. I mean, everybody knows who Bedard is. Bedard's what? Right now, currently in hockey, if not number one, top 2 or 3 names in hockey to have right now? Would y'all agree? Very good. He's what, like 20? He's 20 years old, right? Well, McJesus is the GOAT. Yep. Ovechkin. Studs. Let's see. I don't know, Cyrus. Why were you losing hope before the game's even over with? This last 8 minutes is going to be a movie, though, Cyrus. Totes. Bedard beats the other 4 jerseys by far, combined. Yes? At the end of the day, Cyrus, it's a ball game. It's a ball game. It's all right. Just watch the sport as it is. Well, I mean, but Robbie, what's the age difference, though, too? Don't forget that age difference. Yeah, where is Jeffrey at right now, Totes? I ain't heard from Jeffrey. Oh, there's a Jeffrey. Jeffrey! There he is. There he is. Jeffrey, don't tell me you're on the slopes with Maddie right now. Hey, Jeffrey, you see that guy? Is that guy pretty good or is that guy pretty good? Last time I heard, he's pretty good. No clue. He says, I have no idea. Is that Michael Jordan? Basically, of hockey, yeah, that's Michael Jordan. All right, that ain't no Diego Pavia, Robbie. Actually, just kidding. She's not hot. Lord help us. They better not invite Diego Pavia definitely doesn't get an invite to the green room. Honestly, they might do it just for views if the NFL was smart. But I don't know. I don't get it. But Totes, I don't see this, by the way, all right? You can't see it. I don't see it. I'm not going to look at it either. No. We're going to lay it right there on the table. All right. I'm not mad about this either. How's your big time Mark Stone? How many championships has he won? How good's Vegas? Not bad. Mark Stone, Fanatic certified, Vegas Golden Knights. That one's also Fanatic's jersey as well. Oh, Tote says boo. Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, you'd rather have Eichel there. But at least it ain't no name. At least we all know who Mark Stone is. Tote says, give me offers. Well, I mean, Totes. Do you want to open a fresh case or you want to open a fresh case? I feel like there's only one way to fix this. Tote says, that's it. I quit. I give up on Zach. I don't need more Zach in 2026. All right, Totes. Okay. Have a safe trip. You're coming back. You come back to LA tonight? You're going home. All right. I was like, what did I do with that bag? Yep. 24 hours in Vegas. Wasn't long enough, was it? Oh, Joey, what do you mean? What are the cases? What's that? What are the cases? I got cases of everything. What are you looking for? What is it you be looking for? All right, Totes. All right. But, as I was saying, the next hockey jersey does come out of a fresh case. If that were to pique anybody's fancy. There's no such thing as a case hit in any of those Fanatics Under Wraps jerseys or any of that memorabilia. The way that they make those literally comes from Fanatics. They literally have all of them in a line. They jumble them on up, and they stick as many boxes in a case as they possibly can, which I believe it's 8 a case in the hockey jerseys. But those are all Fanatics Under Wraps mystery authentic autograph jerseys. What's that, Joey? The New York Mets? Baseball? I do have the Mets available in my team cases of Cosmic tomorrow, if that's what you're asking about. That would be on tomorrow's show, the next show. I don't have any baseball team breaks available right now. I do have some for tomorrow, which would be Monday night to start off our week. Which the Mets are a solid team. I'll be live no later than 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Are you Pacific time, Joey? No later, and I'll be on all night long. You are Eastern, so that's going to be 6 o'clock your time. 6 o'clock. Where on the East Coast, or I guess, are you in New York, I'm assuming? That's dumb of me to even ask. You said the Mets. Are you in New York? New Jersey! Makes sense. Did y'all get any snow to start the new year? Robbie, Connor Bedard deserves signature required, don't it? Yeah. Okay, I got you. Well, you safe then, Joey. You safe at it. So I can count you in for tomorrow. Joey, do you need me to tag you on tomorrow's stream so that you can go grab your Mets? It ain't gonna cost you a thing for me to at least tag you over there. Some people like me to just tag them over there instead of them trying to find it themselves. It's totally up to you. Right, for sure. Absolutely. But floor's open for any and all personals. I'm going to grab a quick picture of this Bedard here for totes. And we'll be on our way. Let's see. Totes and my goatses. Totes. Well, did I miss something, Robbie? Rewind. Re-show it. I mean, they got a score here, ain't they? All right, here it is. To patty French fries. Little zig route. Oh, that was straight laser. Laser. Ooh. Robbie, did I show you what I got? A gift for my brother for Christmas? I think I was talking about I didn't know what to get him. No? Hold on. All right. Let me get this all situated and I'll show you. So obviously we're big Aaron fans, big Packer fans. My brother, as far as I knew and know, does not own a Aaron auto. So I decided to just go ahead and, which, I mean, he doesn't do cards or anything like that. But, I mean, an Aaron auto as a fan is an Aaron auto, right? Well, the one I wanted to get him, I didn't get. Because I was being a goofball and just didn't get it. And then next day, it was gone. So I was kind of on a pinch to get one in so that it'd be in by Christmas. And, well, it was numbered out of 10. So, which is numbered, well, I guess I have an Aaron out of 5. But I really like this auto. And I have an Aaron rookie auto. But beyond the point. Anywho, as part of his Christmas gifts, I don't know. I've never seen this before, so I just decided to get it. Pretty cool too. Already graded. Well. Crap. That's pretty. I mean, I don't know. And it's kind of, it looks like a cut signature, but it's not a cut signature. I don't know. Just whatever. This was my Christmas gift to myself, or one of them at least. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I'll take it. What else? I don't know. Chill like Christmas. Chilly Willis. What's your best gift, Robbie? Now you get to the age, it's like, most of my Christmas gifts was just money. Everybody said, I don't want to go shopping for you. I don't know what to get you. You know what, Niles? The one thing I did ask for, I didn't get. I asked for socks and underwear, and I didn't get either one of them. Actually.
There's some underwear in the sink that I just washed.
Is that right? You're already back?
No,
What'd you forget?
I need to get the hard sticks to extend the network cables.
So you definitely need help.
Nah, I got it.
Oh, okay. We should have Connor Bedard.
Oh, that's big. Wasn't he like the number one crazy ass chase like a year ago?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. These boxes been good. Like, they've been hitting.
And this game just got even more interesting.
I know. I just saw. Hey, did you see all the new soccer products we got in?
Yes.
You got them all in your store?
As far as I know, I think so.
Okay, I think we got good pricing on everything. It's like all high end product too.
The only thing I don't have in is Big 3 and Inception, which I'm working on right now.
Cool. I mean, I don't care. I'm just telling you so you have the options.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go get the stick in the right away.
Alrighty.
Having a good time.
Aren't we all?
Well, your night is about to start.
Is it?
I don't know. I mean, usually after the football game is over.
I don't know. Might be some people upset how the outcome is.
There's always somebody upset.
I'm definitely always upset. But floor's open for any and all personals. Got teams listed for tomorrow as well. I'm going to get these other products into the shop while I'm here. You think so, Jay? What do you think they're going to come rip? Inception. Let's see. Crap, how many's in a case? How many do we in a case of this? 8. 8. Reserve for live. Put in the put in the store. Save. Got it. And then we'll put a case in there as well. Case. Mark, how's the bets going? No, I took the picture over here, Mark. You know what's funny, Mark? The brick wall is real, and it's just your mind and your eyes deceiving you. Oops. You might be. I don't know. Are you? You're the only one that can answer that question. What else was there? Oh, goodness. Big 3. Big tree, big 3. That was 20. What year was that? 23, 24, right? It is good. You're not wrong. Now it says, hyperspace. Now, you just want to see. You want me to struggle with this Big Daddy again, don't you? Yep. Renee, you said tops 3 we have.
Big 3. I think it's called Big 3 or Top 3 basketball.
Tops 3.
Hey, any chance you seen one of these tubes anywhere?
No. I'm trying to think of where we even put them.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think too. It's been so long. This one was behind Tatiana, so I'll just take this. I'll make this work. Should be good enough. Doesn't have any hooks in this one, dude.
They're not in your room?
No, I looked at it and see it, but we have so much crap everywhere. Who knows where I put this? It's fine.
Because we wouldn't have been using it for any...
I was trying to think last time I used them.
It was when we were working on Cole's studio.
Across, right? Yeah, but he said
Yeah.
he's never seen it before. I think this should be good enough. I mean, if not, like, this room is wide open.
He wasn't here then, though. The
Was he?
last time we used them was 2 Novembers ago.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. I'll make this work. If not, I'll just go buy another one real quick. What time is it? 8 to 18 hours. I guess I could get another one
Yeah.
with hooks. I guess it never hurts to have enough of these.
I mean, well, they'll be used.
I guess let me go
Could get
donate
'em
another
and
80
then-
bucks to Lowe's.
Well,
Here's my donation.
we can just use them and then take them back.
Nah, I just bought a whole bunch of different, like, I'm like such a, like, that's the worst part about buying more buildings that need work. I'm walking through Oz, I'm like, ooh, Klein kit with 10 different types of pliers? One that goes right to the left, upside down?
Yeah.
60 bucks for 10? That seems cheap, I gotta
Just buy
have it.
another one.
Yeah, it's like, I bought like 40 different
Wow,
types of pliers.
how many plays did it take them to score?
Damn, that's like,
They literally just... What
oh,
was
look
it?
at that, that's an 80-yard touchdown.
2 plays?
70 yards. If he throws it. Oh, nice coverage.
Oh, wow.
No safety. That's nice. The hell was that? He turned around, he stopped, he caught it. Then he
See,
went to-
Cyrus. But you know what? There's still 3 minutes left.
Yeah.
Each team could still score twice.
4 more touchdowns coming. That is like, that's some, whew.
Niles, I know we're not in a rush right now, but if you're in a rush, totally up to you. Niles is like, I mean, the game's got my attention. Hey, there you go, Mark. There you go. Well, Niles, I've got
Oh, he must have bet the over.
3 on the top and 4 on the bottom.
All right, good luck.
Bottom 3. 1,
I guess let me check down here.
2. Yeah, they might be in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking right
3. I don't know where we put them.
now. That's all right. He's okay.
I mean, then again, that was
Yeah, I can't
it's kind of
remember.
wild. That was 2 years ago.
It's probably 2 years. Time flies. All right, I'll see you later.
All right. All right, Niles. No box again on this one as well. 36 game. What was that? 36 game winners. Kippa, I've been fantastic. I want to give you a New Year's gift because I still have this, and I want you to know I haven't forgotten about it. But how you been, Kip? How you been, big dog? Come on, Niles. Oh, there's big slime. Slime lime. What's good? What's happening? Good luck, Niles. I know. Have you? Well, we both end up forgetting to put it in there. But hey, I got it this next go around for sure. Okay, so Niles, we get one of those per box. Right back at you, Slime. Right back at you. Let's see. Set that there. Set that there. Niles, you choose. First or last? I say we save it for last, but that's totally up to you. Savor. Savor. There could be a super big card. That just crossed my mind just now. What were you doing in Texas, Kips? Well, how was it? They had good weather there today, I believe. Wasn't it like 70-something degrees? But it was cold during Christmas. Rider there on the nuclei. You got Refractor, Ezra, Bridgia, Another killer. Parallel. Wow. Tuscan Raider. Black Wave. First on the print out of 10. All right, Niles. W. Don't they make... Them things making weird noises, don't they? They don't talk, right? Duchess. Mandalore. Shh. Kippers. There's people listening that will turn us in. I'm not going to point any fingers. Yeah, I was about to say, they make some wild noises. Chris, Stormtrooper there on the refractor, and, I mean, just about like that thing don't make no wild noises neither. I mean, Pitt be rolling down the field right now, too. Here's the thing. Pitt has 0 timeouts, and Baltimore's got 3. Aaron, you're wasting too much time. Well, actually, no. You got to waste time now. Dang, I didn't know they were already on this side of the field. Niles, if you want me to pause for this last minute, I can. I'm in no rush, by the way. 48 out of 75. But I know you said you had to go to work tomorrow, so I don't want to keep you up too late either. The Kipper, he is that guy. Everybody said he wasn't that guy. Dan, what are you LOLing about? Every time you come in here, what? What, Dan? Well, you just missed it. Dan? I bet you can't guess what I was ripping earlier. No, you thought. You thought. No Stranger Things. Dan, you ever heard such thing as a la-boo-boo? Oh. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think we have any of that. No, it wasn't no. Definitely not, Dan. Oh, little Tutty. Aaron's so good. So, Robbie, don't act like that wasn't no little back leg, this little, a little bit of shot there from Aaron. But, they did give Lamar 55 seconds with 3 timeouts, which is pitiful. That's a lot of timeouts and a lot of time. But Aaron does what he does. Niles, we got 4 packs. Should we rip one in the meantime? Niles, I feel like I'm holding you hostage right now. I mean, I don't have a queue after this, so I don't have no idea. I ain't got... Cyrus is like, I can't watch. Me either, Niles. But I don't have anything else in the queue. It is true. It is true. But how do you leave Calvin Austin III wide open like that? Oh, broken ankle. You even playing 5 yards off the line right there. And you... Oh, he slipped. He slipped. Dan says, same. Dan, are you watching this game right now? Dan's like, nope. Who's playing? It was missed. Oh, well. Dan's like, I'm watching the WNBA. Come in and giving me schmuck for ripping Star Wars. Oh, goodness. I can't even name a player on either one of those teams. Danica Patrick. I wish. I wish she was still racing, Dan. I'd be a big NASCAR watcher. Field goal does win it. Well, they're going to take this back to the house, it looks like. No, I mean, 47 seconds. We don't have a cue. If you're waiting on me, just tell me I'm ugly. Yeah, game is pretty crazy. I mean, if we ain't got nothing else to do right now, Niles, we may as well watch the game and then we'll finish your rip afterwards. It's not what Dan told me last night. I mean, yesterday. Dan, you still haven't... You didn't tell me how your holidays was. I was still waiting for that wedding invite, and I never got one. So I'm a little pissed. It's alright, I got over it, though. Oh, okay. What is that? What was that flag? What was that flag? Offsides? False start? Please be on Baltimore. Oh, back them up. He's like, I didn't do it. Hey, I'm right side of the lines, like 3 feet off the ball. Okay, I ain't gonna lie, that was a terrible call. Where did he false start? Ain't nobody moved. Was that just me or did nobody move? Huh? Illegal formation? That was a bogus call. Replay that. I gotta see this play again. Ooh. Lamar missed on that one. Whoever that was wide open in the window. I get it. It was in the middle of the field, but yet you still got 3 timeouts. That's just a missed opportunity. Oh! Lamar's getting locked up. Well, this is it. Here's all your marbles. Oh. Lamar's shoes ain't even tied. Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. I'll shut up. Well, normally I'm behind. Jose was far ahead of me earlier, and now I'm ahead. Jay said, "What a touchdown." Jay, it's time out. I've got YouTube TV. Oh, you know what was funny? Yesterday I was like a minute and a half before the guy sitting beside me on the plane yesterday. I was like, how? We're on the same dang Wi-Fi. Oh, I was like, dude, you ought to just refresh your app or something. Yeah, I don't know what he did. He was like asleep during half of it anyway, so it didn't matter. Ugh! Yeah, that's a total wow. I did fly, Dan. I had to come back to California yesterday. My question is, how did Lamar almost overthrow that ball, too? I mean, his daggone feet weren't even set. Well, Niles, did we marinate a superset in here or what? I hope so. True. Could you imagine if it's a blocked field goal? Plus, also, Niles, how in the world did that get muted? That's, I don't know. Is that right, Dan? He also went to college at Louisville. I know that's not good. He's basically from, that ain't even the hollers. That is straight hood. Who is that kicker? Loop! Loop. No, Boswell is for for Pittsburgh. Loop. Tack, there is definitely a choice. 100%. There is a choice, and you can make that choice. Regardless, either way. Aaron's in the playoffs, baby. He's in the playoffs. That kick is going to be looping his brain. He's already crying. He was crying before the kick. But, Talk, yes, anything can be ship or rip. I'm actually mid-rip right now on a box for Niles, but Niles was like, you know what? This game's too good. Let's watch the end of the game. Niles, you ready to rock or you ready to rock? Absolutely, Niles. 100%. Cyrus, I'm sorry. Well, Lamar needs to be traded. Lamar didn't help anything either. Oh. A terrible kick, Dan, is what that was. You have one job. Ball, field goal. Ball in between the poles. Right there. What a way to win a game. Hey, on the bright side, at least it wasn't a doink. Oh. Got a leg like a snake. What? Going to... What in the world is that? What is that? A sarlacc was a massive creature that lurked in the sandy well known as a great pit of Carcoon. Oh! Now I was like, I don't even know. That was literally just a missed field goal. Hold was good. Placement was good. Oregon. 16 out of 75. Really, Burks? Burks, I'll place a wager on it. Robbie, actually, tell me I can't place a wager on it. I retired. How do you figure out what a K-Sit is? Talk. They're considered in Topps product things called short prints. There's no such thing as a K-Sit because nothing is ever guaranteed per case. Does that make sense? Niles, another gold speckle. 4 out of 50. Centene. Schmeckle. The Duchess. Talk. It all just depends on any and all products. Like in this box here, I've got out of 99s. There's out of 150s. Normally, they're numbered to the highest to 299, roughly, is what they are. In Topps products would be the highest. And that just depends on any and all products. Is there a certain product you're looking at? But yes, that is confirmed. Short prints are not even what they're numbered out of. UFC Gold Label. So I think the highest numbered card in Gold Label is going to be $2.99. Short prints in Gold Label, some aren't even numbered. Off the top of my head, I don't remember what the short prints are in Topps Gold Label. But if you let me finish this this box real quick here for Niles, I don't mind to pull up the checklist and refresh our memories and look at it with you. Is there a specific UFC fighter you're looking for? Exactly, Cola. Plus downs to play with and timeouts. That's football, though, isn't it? Niles, sketch in a biggie or a sketch in a biggie? Ooh. So, do you know if you can hit autos in an oversized? Surely you'd be able to, right? I mean, I think so. Dan says, enough said. Football me. Well, there's a first for everything in there, Niles. Yes. Just like at some point in time, you had to have chosen me to break with for the first time. I don't know why you did it, but you did it. Dan said, can you just hit me a Caleb Williams, Papa, 101 and call it quits? Niles, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that not the exact same one we just hit? Ah! Dang it. Yes, Dan, that's a big card. Zach Russia. What? Kada Jalala. Leave it to Dan to bring out the wildness at night. Oh, goodness. Niles, I appreciate you. Jean-San. Niles, every single time I see your name, it just goes through my brain of what Maria said that very first time you ever purchased. Robio! I'm glad to be here. Now, tell me, what am I doing next? I've got... Actually, no longer suspended. Who was suspended? Dan, here's my question. I've got one in my room. Do you want to do that one, or you want to send me to go find some more? Totally up to you. But I gotta go. I'm gonna go put. I already put Niles' stuff back in the safe, so I'm gonna go put this in with his other stuff. Dan, it's not up to me. It's up to you. All right, Dan, did you make up your mind or what? Whatever my vibe is, shoot. I wish I had a vibe. Do what, Robio? You talking about hockey jerseys? Is that guy any good or is that guy any good? I don't know what case you're talking about, Robio. I really don't. Did that jersey come out of a case? Yes, everything comes out of a case. Cole had 3 left. Well, you want me to hurt your feelings? Yes, it came out of those 3. Are those 3 gone? Yes, all 3 of them are gone. The next one's coming out of a fresh case. Well, I hate to break the rules to you. You never leave crumbs, and somebody left crumbs. So that was the crumbs. Mark Stone, Carlson, along with Connor Bedard were those 3. Dan, do you want this one box or you want me to go hunt for some more? Which I might have to actually call Renee. Dan says, my goodness. My goodness. What is going on? Well, Talk, if Gold Label's calling your name, hey, you better go calling the back. Or, well, you better answer. You better answer. Talk, you also were curious, since Dan hasn't figured out whether he wants this one box on the table or wants more. Here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know, Dan. Do you really think so? Let me answer this question here for Talk real quick. Topps UFC Gold Label. You were curious on what the short prints were, right? So normally if a short print is going to be something that the checklist of that certain card is very small and slim. So your short print autos are going to be surging signatures. I'm literally going to copy and paste that into the checklist. And then you're also going to look at the odds. Odds of a surging signature is going to be roughly 1 in 59 packs. That's just of the highest numbers, or any of those. You look at a gold 101 of those, you're looking at 1 in nearly 13,000 packs. And then inserts, you're going to look at something that is 1 in a lot of packs. Which I'm looking at something right now, Reigning Gold is 1 in 560 packs. You do the math on that, that's a lot of packs that you got to look through on one of those. So Reigning Gold is going to be another short print, right there in the Topps Gold Label. Absolutely. I'm assuming new to the hobby, or newer, which is totally cool. That's, hey, that's always You're probably not the only one in the chat that has that same question. I appreciate you stepping up to the plate and asking that question because you probably just answered the same question that somebody else had. So not only does the hobby need more of individuals like me that stops and pauses to enlighten those that are just getting into it, but also they need more of you, more people like you, to ask those questions that helps answering all. Now what, Dan? Well, Dan, here's what I kind of don't want to happen is I'm really guessing that the rest of these are in the safe at our other building, but I'm not sure. So, do you want to rip this one now, or do you want me to go look in the safe first? Dan! Calm down, calm down. We just helped and we answered a question for a new hobbyist, Dan. Well, go ahead and call me a loop because I missed the field goal twice, times 3. Don't worry. He will definitely... Will he have a job next year? Probably not. Well, Dan, you already had me waiting this long. I may as well go double check the safe. That way, if I have to call Uncle Renee could be delivering Uber service a fresh case. Ayo! What's happening? Well, Robbie, if I open this box, then what happens to that other box? True. Ale. Your brother said that he has to go back to work tomorrow, so he was going to bed early. You know exactly what I'm thinking, Ale. Dan, let me go check and see. Let me double check the safe. All right, you've got 1 minute to spare. I know you do. Dan, guess what? Why is everybody's night ruined? Found it. No Uncle Renee has to be called. None. Zilch. Who's winning the Super Bowl? Not the Ravens. Hope that didn't hurt anybody. Jags look dang good right now, Robbie. Liam Cohen the dog. Liam Cohen the dog. All right, Dan, you want the last crumb or you want to go fresh on both? Because you got 2. Does she do? What do you mean bot sent you? Of these? I have no... Dan, I haven't been here in 10 days. I have no idea. Nobody has bought them from me. Oh, you mean the queue? No, Dan, you're the only two in the queue right now. I don't even know. Dan, does it make you feel better? You just want to go fresh and fresh? Just straight up fresh? I mean, I'm giving you the option. Are you going to turn that down? Yeah, I was about to say. Crumb, Robbie. Oh. Leave it. Uh-oh, Tack. Uh-oh. I'm only writing that on there because I want to see how long this crumb lasts. Oh, goodness. Dan, I'm going to have 5 on each side. 1 on top, 5 on the bottom, left or right. Yes, I did open the case upside down. So I don't even know if this is the right product or not. I'm fingers crossed and hoping it is. Wait a second. All right. Who is, Dan picks one. I mean, Robbie picks one. Wait, who's picking them all? All right, so it's Robbie versus Talk. What's the criteria, Talk? You go left or right, 1 on top, 5 on the bottom. Robbie already says right meat right there. So now, Talk, it's all you. So that's Robbie right there. You want left 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 right there. Dan, who goes first, Talk or Robbie? All right. Whoa. Talk is all about it. Talk, do you know Dan? Dan, do you know Talk? Talk's on the right side. Right there indeed. YOLO, Schmolo, Newbie Froyos. Huh? When? Where? Dan, should you and I go to the Packers and Bears game 1? Robio says he'll be there. I guess they don't have dates and times yet, do they? When do those go live? I guess should be live now. After that game. We're looking for color and big-time autos, Talk. 2024 is rookies Caleb Williams, Drake May, Bo Nix, and Jaden Daniels. Tom Brady also signs in here as well. Saturday night, Satty Natties. Dan says, give me another. Dan says Crumb. All right. So it's Dan versus Talk versus Robbie. Got it. Dan, do we want to sweat color or rip the Band-Aid off? Dan, I'm pretty good at it. Never sweats. Well, we just gotta get right to it. Fuck! Kevin, 11 out of 25. Fuck. Puck! Alright, Talk, you got your first colored card on the board. 11 out of 25. It's okay. It's not who you want to see on 11 out of 25. This is gold. Do you know what gold is, number 2, Talk? It's 50. It's out of 50, Talk. Hey, Seabass, not a bad guy to have. He would have definitely not missed that field goal tonight. Janikowski, 36 out of 50. Color and autos. You're going to have one auto a box here. There are short prints in here, Sapphire Selections, and Infinities. I mean, Frog, that ain't bad at all. For a playoff football game, y'all act like that's expensive or something. Heck, last Packer game I went to was regular season. It cost me like $400 a ticket. That's at Lambeau, though. Yes, Pada Pardisha 1 of 1 in this. Pink. Correctamundo. Bring wax. You got tickets for trade. What kind of wax are we talking? Robio, did you end up redeeming that John Cena auto, by the way? Jonathan Brooks, Carolina in the playoffs. 26 out of 50. Well, there we go. Talk. We ain't even seen the auto yet. Here's the thing with wax. It ain't ever over until the very last pack is pulled. Looks like we got orange auto out of 25. Which, in Dan and Robio's favor and Jay's favor, color match Caleb Williams would play here. Talk, you did not cook. Talks like moving on to the bright side. Robbie! We need help. All right. We've got Dan's Crumb or Robbie's Choice. Dan, we going you or we going Robbie next? Ooh. Oh, man. We're going Crumb Dan next. Dan did buy, well, talk. Dan ain't ever going to leave a Crumb ever, a.k.a. sales tactic by Zach. So if you are looking to get into the breaking community, remember that one. Dan's like, you son of a nut. Dan, you already, here's the thing. Everybody already knew Dan was going to buy that. Dan even knew it. True, you're going to blame me on it either way. Cyrus, now you're starting to sound like a Dallas fan. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right. Wow. Oh, gosh. Sound like a little girl right there. Somebody that hadn't hit puberty yet. Cyrus. Now that it is the off season, what do the Ravens do? You've got a lot of things to answer about your team. Dan says, a little boyish. Get Justin Tucker back. Oh. There's Aaron with his wired headphones. That's right, Dan. That's right. Well, we knew that Dan would come in with BS in 2026. Now, what's new? So, alright. We have that to beat. Not gonna lie, Talk. That ain't gonna be a hard one to beat either. Dan's Crumb. Didn't last but 5 minutes. Dan, you ready? Let you see the marker. You saw the marker, Dan. Where's the wrapper? Where's my ink? That's the wrong ink. That's definitely not the right ink. Right there. I was like, that's a lot of plastic. That box definitely didn't fit in a Trojan. Extra large. Alright, I used my one warning for the year. Whoa, Dan. Warned. Calm down there, Buster. Hey, that guy's pretty good last time I heard. Hall of Famer there, too. Lukey, 17 out of 50. Gone too soon. AKA, he retired early. Lucas, somewhere on a ranch. He is not dead. He is not. He's chasing horses or doing something. He's not, guys, he's not dead. That sounded a lot better before I said it. Ah! Gosh. Y'all haven't missed me one bit, have you? Who is Dylan Johnson? Oh, whoa, Robbie. Oh, gosh. Dan, where's the freaking color at? Alright, Dan, that's pushing it too far. Ooh. How's your purple nurple? 15, right? Ooh. 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 Oh, Puck. How's that for a crumb? Oh. Even better out of 10. Golly. Damn, Dan. Goodness. Oh. Now, Dan, aren't you glad that I talked you into to getting that box? That's why you never leave a crumb. Never, ever, ever leave a crumb. Yes, for anybody wondering, on card auto. Robbie says, don't grade, sell now. I think you grade and roll with it. Yeah. Naturally. Roughly. Give or take. I mean, here's the thing. Any grade on that, it ain't going down in value. There's only 10 of those. I'd actually be curious on to how many of those have actually been pulled. Talk. You're on the right path. Correct. Dan, you did not have to do that. Robbie, we started a whole new tax bracket. Now, Dan just said, well, you just leveled up one. Fucking Dan! Dan, we're not done yet, though. We still got a box sealed, too. W's Dan. Dan's the GOAT. DanTheGoat.com. That's a big boy, Dan. I'm also gonna 5X and sheesh. Never done till the last pack, Dan. Give me Tom Brady red here. Come on. Well, we still got 2 more packs left of this box, too, Dan. We got red out of 5. Cooking. Jose. Bingo, but we've also got red out of 5. Holy, yeah. Come on, give me a big time team. Come on. When was that, Mark? One graded as a Beckett 9 sold for 10 grand on the Drake May. What was that exact date? November 19th. Well, almost 2 months later. Is that car not even worth more? Oh, yeah. Ew. Dallas? Who do we want Dallas-wise? Staubach? Tony Dorsett back-to-back? We'll take a great. Big Drew. Drewy. Drewski. Booski. Aikman, true. We take Aikman, too. But any legend Hall of Famer of Dallas Reds, I mean, we'll have to play. This is Dan. Jonathan Brooks. Brooksy Schmooksy. Springfield, Kentucky native. Philly. And we're going to round it off with an orange here for Dan. Because why not? AKA Crumb. Yep. Hashtag don't leave them. Interesting. Legends with a Drake May auto. Dan! Sorry, Talk, but you got cooked. Oh, it's all fun and games, though. Hashtag fried. Exactly, Dan. Doc's like, I'm so glad, but he did absolutely throttle me. All right, Robbie, you ready to rock and roll too? True. If Robbie beats that, Robbie's just like, no, please don't. Ship it sealed. Hey, I mean, there's one guy, Robbie, that Dan's looking for. And it's the cover boy. So, we got a chance. I've yet to pull Dan. Well, Dan, here's the thing. I've yet to pull you a Caleb Williams. So, we're due. I mean, I want to hit you a Caleb just for snots and giggles. Because I gave you all so much flack for even drafting him, so I may as well hit you one. I know. Color match orange would make my day, Dan. I mean, you and I already we're 2 boxes into 2026, Dan. This is one hell of a day to start off our 26 together. Good gravy. Robio True. I remember that day, too. That came out of 2024 Topps Resurgence Football Hobby, and you doubted me on it. Robio's like, you would never pull me one. I think we hit 2. All right, Dan, let's go. True, we haven't hit a 1-on-1 yet. Have not. So, Dan, so what you're saying is we're putting together a rainbow right now. I think you were, honestly, Robio. You got good memory. Start off with an orange. Nope, gold. Coupe de Jean. Hezron James. Jamesies. 26 out of 50. Didn't he also play for Arizona? Or did I just make... Okay, I was about to say, did I just make that up? Come on. Color match, maybe? Give me Bo. Oh! Jonah Ellis. Robbie, what are we doing? What are we doing? Hear ye, hear ye. Smear ye, near ye. Smear ye, scare ye. It's only 9 o'clock. Holy smokies. Mo Diamonds says Mo Diamonds. Big Mo! Long time no see, Mo Schmo. How's it been, big dog? Shoot. JJ as in 9? Yeah. No bueno. Jose, you and I think alike. He ain't no good. You're right. I said that when they drafted him. Mo! Jumbo, you want to ship or rip big time jumbos? What's up, Joseph? Drake May 101. Is that what we're going to hit right here? Could be. Could be, you never know. Dude's a stud. Carter Bradley. Back there, no, that's out of 10. Papas and Sapphire are pink. Gum, you already knew this, Joseph. They always been pink. Yep, well, one I got a different color. Joseph, I didn't know you were colorblind. Gum, you knew. Holy Toledo, Robbie, you gotta be smoking me. His name's so long it don't even fit on the back of the jersey. Big Johnson. Lord help us. Gosh. Tell him to. No comment. I don't even want to see that card on the wall, Robbie. Oh, Futanu. Futanu. Power Johnson. Jackson Powers Johnson. Carmen Leicester. Lastor. Goldy Dodies. Andre Rison. 43 out of 50. What was his nickname? Here's a trivia question. Does anybody remember what Andre Rison's nickname was when he played back in the day? No? Nobody knows. I'm a little disappointed in everybody. Beef. What? Beef. Whoa, Dan. Dan, overall, your box cooked. The other two, Robio. Dude, you all know I did not make that fantasy football league. The only thing I was in charge of was taking the payments. Jose, I ain't pointing no fingers. Robio, those are the fingers that need to be pointed right there. That guy right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Dan, we did it. Got him. I mean. True. I mean, Jose, in your defense, hell, nobody would even answer us. How many times did we ask, Jose, and nobody said a darn thing? We didn't get it filled till the day of the daggum draft. Shucks. Actually, this is what I'm going to do. Discard. Because one goes on the story and then the regular goes like that. Perfecto. Dan, we did it. Jose, Robio done acting up on a daggone Sunday. Sunday bunions. Dan, you know to shoot me a text and we'll get that situated tomorrow. Cool. Tomorrow afternoon, you'll be around the phone. All right. Got it. Golden. There was plenty of firsts, for sure, Robio. Mo Diamonds comes in, plucks a jumbo box. 2 jumbo box, that is. But I haven't heard from Mo Diamonds. Big Mo, are we going to ship or rip that Johnson? Totally up to you, Mo. What's happening? Happening. All right. I'm going to assume that dip meant rip. Yeah. Mo! I'm going to give you a plethora to choose from, all right? So let me go lap. Oh, Talk. The biggest Topps release of 2025, arguably. They didn't make this product for 16 years. That was licensed. That is going to be 25-26 Topps Chrome basketball. Big Daddies. You watch any basketball? Oh, the Yumbos. Yumbo Gumbos. That's right. That is right. Yeah, Dan. You tell me what an out of 10 goes from. Cooking. All right. So I'm going to go to the safe, grab some fresh jumbos here for Mo, and we're going to go capture the flag. Or we could go with GOAT, LeBron James. Well, we do have 2 of them, Talk. Or as of, that's what Mo is going to... Also, Mo, before I go, grab these out of the safe. Did you have good holidays, I'm assuming? I'm hoping so. Starting off 26 with a bang. Z3. Big Smo the Mo's right there. All right. Hey. Fantastic. Can't start 26 off without ripping some basketball on the first day back, right? This is actually my first stream of 26. Right here. So, Mo, I'm glad that you came to join us. I'm going to go to the safe, grab some more jumbos. Does anybody need anything while I'm gone? Yes, no, maybe so. Dan, what are you my goodness in for? I don't know. Do you sell it? That's a crazy amount of money, McDaily. So that means we're getting Levitt. What are we paying Levitt? I'm kind of scared to even know. I don't know, Dan. I really don't. I haven't even seen prices recently. I mean, somebody told me that Beckett 9 sold in November for 20. That's definitely gone up since then, too. He's visiting Baton Rouge tomorrow. Okay, all right. Barnett's already gone somewhere else, too, hasn't he? Exactly, Dan. Exactly. And they're the number 1 seed. All right, I'm doing a lot of talking and not a whole lot of going to get for, yes, UFC, or UCF. That's right. I said UFC, didn't I? I had UFC on my mind for talk. Mo, I'm going to get some jumbos real quick. Alright, Big Smos. Mo da Mo's and Mo Diamonds. Got 3 there. Ugh. Oh, well, shoot. And we'll go. How about we go left or right, 1 through 3? Well, can't even see it. Or the bottom. Choose me too, Big Mo. My office is a wreck. No trick question. No trickies. Mo all you whenever. Or if you want to go one by one. Choose me one box, we rip one box, and we go on to the next ones. 1, 2, 3. Left or right. You want 3 and 7. Are you counting this as like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Is that how you're doing it? Mo, you know I don't like this sure stuff. It's either do I want 2026 to be a good year or do I not want it to be a good year? I ain't gonna be like, sure, why not? It's either a hell yeah or a hell no, Robbie. I know if I'm gonna jump off the bridge or not. I ain't gonna turn around and be like, is anybody gonna push me? Ain't nobody gonna push us. Alright. That's right. 1. Alright, so you want 3 and 7. I like the play. Mix it up a little bit, Big Mo. Big Mo reigning in the new year. New funds. In the buns. Done sons. Good luck, Big Mo. Yeah, that's right, Kanye. We need a little bit of fire. All the fires and the big fires. Good luck! Let's go. That's right, Lansdowne. Hey, long time no see, Lansdowne. How we been? How we been? We got Mo right here. Mo. Rip this like normal. If there's something that I don't go ahead and already do. Penny sleeve top load, you just point me out. Point it out to me, alright? God, tongue twister, tongue twide. Tie-dyeds. Good luck to Mo. Let's see. I need top loaders, because we're definitely going to need those. Hey, much love right back at you, Lansdowne. Per always, as always. Every always. Teams are already listed for Monday tomorrow. Robbie, we've already been, well, Shannon didn't bet us, but she said, you know what, you may as well go live for every day in January. So that's the plan. Y'all are going to have me until, I don't know, you get sick of me or not. Just kidding. New day, every day, all days. Back to team breaks tomorrow. Then we'll see what else the week has in store. Somebody said that something releases this week too. Heck, I don't even know. I ain't even looked at the calendar yet. I think today's Sunday. I don't know. It's definitely a day that ends in Y. Not funny. I need to work on my material. New year, who dis? New guy, who dat? Man, this is the first basketball I've opened today. Proctor, Shy, Colin Sexton, and Scoot Daddy McHenderson. Scooty Bootskis. Kawhi, Hugo, Ned Hauser, Tyrese Halliburton, superstar, has not had any chrome. Any Topps Chrome licensed. Orange Wave out of 25. What we like to see here. I guess who would be orange color match in basketball? Rookie? Rocco. I don't know. Is Rocco any goods? Big Mo? Suns, that's right. Why did I blank on that? That is 3 out of 25. Don't know much about Mr. Rocco. Knicks, too. Golly. Brain farts all Sunday night. Rocco Maracos. Got Wave. Wave's what? 100? Non-numbered, that's right. Jazzy Jazz. Keontae George. Wave of the Utah Jazz. I want to see Ace Bailey there. Right there he is, back to back. DeAndre Ayton out of 199. Aqua. Blazers. And Mr. Harrison Ingram. Harrison. Kennard. Wow, that's a name that doesn't get talked about very much. Cooper Flag. LaMelo. Flags Dags. We'll see Flag on the ink. But have not seen any ink yet. Which is no concern. But you know, we looking for something. Especially with 3 autos a box here. True Blue out of 150. Joker has none. Derek Queen. Wow, color match. Dirk Nowitzki. 63 out of 150. The big German. He's German, right? Yeah. From West Germany. Jabari Smith. You might see some of these just base names. They're superstars that have had no licensing Topps Chrome. So I at least just go ahead and penny sleeve them. I can top load them if you would like for me to. Or I can penny sleeve top load anything that you want. I just expect you all to call me out on it. There are relics. There are gold logo men chases. That's one of the guys you're looking for, lands down. But they are far in between. I think there's 4 of every player, roughly, give or take. I think there's some that are autoed and some that are not. There are guys that ended up winning one of the top, like MVP and things like that. Saloon. They're on the Sky Whites. Sky Right signatures. Hornets. Mr. Dayron Sharp. Victor Wembanyama. 4 packs. Half of these should have autos in them. JT, a top name. Cooper there. Isengu, KD on the refractor. What team in the NBA has the most or has the best record? Is it still OKC that has the best record? Still OKC. Thomas Sorber there on the negative. Speaking of OKC. Cade Cunningham. Johnny Broom, reigning SEC Player of the Year. Chrome Ink. Chromsky Domsky. Javon Small. Dos Mas. Dosey Deuce. Got a blue auto out of 150 once again. Giannis. Hey. Jaime Jaquez. Nice name there for the Miami Heats. A couple people, I mean, he started the year off hot, and he looked like he was going to run away with our six-man player of the year. I was about to say, he's still balling out. Jaime Jaquez out of 150. Ben Shepherd there on the refractor. Still a nice name. One of the better Heat players to have on ink. Plus those insert signatures are sweet. I can't remember what they call them. Signature style. Sig Styles. Cooper Ink would definitely play here. VJ has no color. I mean, MVP on the refractor is not bad either. He has had no Topps Chrome license, so that would be year 1 of that. Mo, box 1. Obviously, Chrome is Chrome. We definitely can do better. You want to stick with the gut, Mo? Say, hey, double down, roll it. That's why we went 2 to begin with. I think we play. Plays always. See what the gut said. This would be that box number 7 right there. First one was 3. This is Sevion. Good luck, Big Mo. Good thing is, we got room to improve. Ooh, a little Super Cooper incoming. Ooh. Alright. Okay. You know, as a Wildcat fan, I should not want to have to chase after a Dookie, but I do like a little Cooper chase. Oh. What is that on the back? Purple refractor ink, Rasheer Fleming. Color match, rookie auto of the Phoenix Suns. That is on cards. Max Kuristi. Sir Maximine. Josh Giddey. Giddey's having a good year too, isn't he? Jalakunis. Jakunis, 61 out of 199. Aqua. Sleek finishers, inserts. Jaden Hardy and De'Aaron Fox. Swiping the swiper. Swiping the swipe. Boyles. Jakunis out of 99. Green Wave, Miami. Peyton Pritchard. VJ. Bridges. Oubre. Kelly Welly Oubre. Base team bagged up before they go sliding off the table. That wouldn't be a good thing. Why not go ahead and top load that VJ? Sleeping on the gig. Ja Morant, Sorber, SGA, a refractor once again. MVP buyback, right? Potential. Did they or did they not? I can't remember. Mo. Little Steph Curry on the orange? Alex Tue. Rookie orange, 23 out of 25. People are calling for what, Dan? What are they calling for? Igor? I don't know why that was backwards. The May already. There you go, Dan. There you go. Phones are ringing. Bol. Ace Bailey. Dylan Harper. Asa Niwal. Rookie purple auto on card. 15 out of 75. It's actually the first numbered auto, true color of Asa that I've seen. You said it's in Cali. And then they probably said no. I do like Asa, Mo. Combo guard, very young. Dude can shoot, but he can also direct an offense. Played at Georgia. Little Asa, Dawsa, Salsa. That was auto number 2. Auto number 3 still lurking somewhere. Thomas Sorber there on the wave. Sorbskis. You hate that though. Who's giving you advice, Dan? Why are you asking somebody for advice? It was numbered out of 10, only one. Paul George. George Paul. You're texting me. Why are you texting me? Cole with the raid! Right. I was going to ask, Cole, how many of the 11 are asleep? Definitely not, it's down to 10 now. Because it is, Shannon is awake. Wide awake. 10. I'm here. You're there. Everywhere. No, definitely. It ain't going to be cheap, only one. Dan says 11 out of 13 dwarves incoming. Oh, she already used it once, Tony. New year, new, no comment. Not necessarily talk. Sometimes it can blue ball you like no other. Drake Powell went to North Carolina. Mo, where's his last stinking auto? Cooper, where are you? Sorry, there on the stamp. Why do I yell? Because I know you don't like it, and I'm trying to wake, well, she's not your wife yet, is she? Where is Deb at? Actually, no, you're in Florida. Is Deb on the road? Where's Deb at, Dan? Porzingis? SGA? Ah. Really? That's pretty cool, Dan. She get his autograph? Heck, he probably asked her for her autograph. Mo, I appreciate you. Dang. Oh, this is like the 4th time? They on first name basis saying now, Dan. You better watch out. Those Zachs will get you. Oh, goodness. I have seen Zac Efron. He looks a lot better. He looks a whole lot better than me, Dan. Whoa. Oh, goodness. He ain't no loop, Dan. That's all I know. Don't look at my room.
Zach is back.
Dan's acting up already. But what's new? Dan, you want to tell Cole what you found today? After he made me go to the safe and dig everything. Oh, I got to put the safe up out there, too, thanks to Dan.
There we go, Dan.
Dan's like, I want a fresh case. I was like, all right, I'm going to write on this. It's a crumb that Dan passed up on 01-04-26. Well, key word that always works on Dan, because if you wrote on a box, he has to buy it.
Ah, that's how it works.
Drake May out of 10.
Is that good? Here we go, Dan.
Last time I checked, it wasn't a small card.
Robbie to the moon. Oh, hey, Shannon. Hey, how are you? There we go, Dan. Congrats on that one. Dan earned that one. There we go, Dan. Dan the man. It's good stuff up here.
He says it couldn't be less sincere. He's happy for you, Dan. Don't act like he's not.
If I didn't care, Dan, I wouldn't say anything. I'll say
Dan,
that.
he doesn't care.
All right. All right. Dan, how about you and I go get a Jan Steiner Red Sapphire? What do you say?
Dan says I don't care either. Who?
Jan Steinerud, legend kicker for the Chiefs. Dan knows a thing or two about-
Even Schreiker said cool to that one. Sounds sus.
Aw, Dan, you know you love Jan. Jan to the moon.
Hey, did the Steelers win?
That's what I heard.
Such a bad way to lose.
Hey, a win's a win. Don't matter. It's the Mike Tomlin special. Win's a win, baby.
Poor guy's probably gonna have to delete all socials.
Probably already did.
If I was a kicker, I wouldn't have socials.
I wouldn't either.
Yes, you, Dan. Dan, we already know you don't have socials. You strictly trying to kick it. Well, Dan, let's kick a field goal. What is left in this new case that you had me go get? They had something, Ohio. They indeed had something. Well, I'm going to get Mo all situated here. If I ain't got nothing in the queue after I get this all done, y'all going to force me into retirement. Dan, could you imagine if I could retire at 25? Man, I'd have it made. No. I'm going to have to perma-ban you. Robbie, he's been waiting 2 weeks for that one. 2 weeks. Robbie, you heard it here first. Heard it here. Wink, wink, wink. The Drake May's ours to split. Oh, you heard, I heard. Mayday, mayday. Oh. Dan says, I do. You got to be saying that soon. You are a baby, yeah, you're right. Why are you talking about yourself, Dan? Oh, okay, got it. And their name might be what? What? What are you, so, Dan, half the time I don't even think you know what you're talking about. What? I think it's more than half the time. I think it's like 3/4 of the time. Well, that wasn't very good. You need to go to... You definitely told on yourself that you did not go to church today. Oh, was it brewing? Well, I would say my joke, but I would prefer to go to heaven instead of hell, and just being in the presence of your jokes tonight, I feel like I'm on the quickest way to hell. And I don't want on that. I don't want to be on that route. Yes, I do, Talk. I 100% do. If you want to grab a box, I will let you even choose your box, and it'll be shipped out first thing tomorrow. We are 24-hour roll around, Talk. Here at Bargain Hunters, breaks across all 4 channels, unless something happens. Like there's a holiday or something. And the only reason we're not 24-hour roll around is because the post office is closed for us to not ship it next day. Some people say we're faster than Bezos. Talk says, said enough. Said enough. Talk, are we shipping that? While you're thinking about it, let me go to safe and grab some so that you can choose. Either way. Either way. We've already seen that, though. I know. Talkie! What, Dan? Because Talk has never ripped cards before, and he said he was gonna make a video on it or something like that. Which is totally fine. I ain't gonna be upset about it. I ain't gonna be upset about it. Dan, you didn't even choose your own box. You just took the crumb. The crumb chose you, you knucklehead. Acting like he's all big stuff. Okay. Okay. Right, Dan, right. Alright, Dan. Top bun, bottom bun, or the meats. He says that we're going to go top. Now, are we shipping it or ripping it, Talk? I will not be mad about you shipping it. It's totally cool if you want to make your own content of ripping your own box. Hey, I'm all for it. You just got to come back and let me know what you hit. Cole, he said, rip that Johnson.
He said, pull me a nuke.
Talk, are you sure?
Good luck, Talk.
Dan, you better put fire in the chat. Dan, you are walking content. Niles said, hyperspace me. Okay. Niles, can you not sleep? Niles like, I'm going to call into work tomorrow. Sick.
Smart.
All right, Talk. Well, we got 2 autos here, and if you're ready, I'm ready. On your cue.
That's right, Niles. Jack Della Madalena. Good luck.
All right. Dalla, dilla, dalla, Wallace, smiles. That made the chips? Who, me? Yes, Dan. I print and pack these boxes myself daily.
It's true, I've seen it.
Oh, Dan, you're such an ass.
Talkie chips. Oh.
Ian Machado Gary. You got Drissis Duplessis, DDP. What country is that?
That's a good question.
Is it Mexico?
No.
Puck! South America.
South Africa.
I said South America, didn't I?
There we go, Talk. That's right.
Talk. This is numbered out of 199.
What's the parallel?
Bruno. Huh?
What's the
Class 1 blue.
Oh, damn, he's good.
Oh, I'm good at reading.
Dang, better than me. I can't even read.
I ain't gonna butcher that name. Yes, sir. Hi, yeah. That's right. I'm supposed to be looking. Okay, never mind. All right. So even on so gold label's a little bit different too. We're looking at classes. Class 3 is going to be your highest class, which is like another higher up parallel. Like class 2 base is going to be better than class 1 base. Does that make sense?
That's more than I know. I can't even count.
Tox, like, what is going on?
I can't count that high.
Good thing we only have to count to 3. Class 2, Aaron Blanchfields. Golden Stars. That's one of those short prints. Talk. One of those short prints. And that guy's pretty good too. Yayo, yes-o. Golden Stars, Islam. First auto. Guess what? Going straight to your PC, Mr. Della. Ha 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 ha. Dana, man, and Talkie Talk. Jack Della. 25 out of 299. So there's only 298 more of those out in the world. Guess what? Yours is also product. Well, I mean, year match. 25, that was last year, this year, and yada. 25 out of 299 right there. And an Islam. Sure, that's right. Class 3. Tapura is also a big name to have as well. Ilala. Is he a champ or is he a champ?
Yeah, that's exactly what we wanted.
I mean, Talk is losing his marbles. Class 1, Pin. Toya. Pneumonia. Well, guess what, Talk? We still have another auto yet to find, too. Khabib. Focal Point. Alexander Volkanovski.
Khabib to the moon.
Class 1 on the green, though. A little bit of a short print on green.
Maxi Max.
Madman Max. Where's that? Where's Islam? Nah, no Islam. That was Volkanovski, Khabib, and Max Holloway.
Here's some of that one. Top
This
one.
guy? Khabib.
Oh, it's Khabib.
Khabib. The golden one. Yes, that is Islam.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
How's it going?
Holy smokies. Jasmine. Cole, I have no idea what's going on right now.
Dan to the moon.
Right. Leon Edwards. Cormier. Okay, Dan. Okay. Is this guy any good? DP? DP.
Getting all the right names.
Biscuits. Class 3, Sarah. And Azatar. ERERs. Class 3 is one of those short prints as well. Highest version / rank of a card that you can have in this product. Top. So like I said, that is a short print. It is not numbered. Hey, we find the auto of the guy you want to find. You lose all your marbles and you forget the information I gave you earlier. I know you're excited, but talk. Lock in. We have red here.
Uh-oh.
We got red. A little bit of
Is that first on the print?
Could be.
I think I saw a 1.
2, 3. Nicholas is class 3. Is Conor McGregor good?
Until Poirier had something to say.
Concession. Focal Points. Valentina. Ooh. 13 out of 25. Allen.
Is that a rookie?
Rookie red, too. Allen. Is Allen good?
Rookie. There's
Is
Allen.
that Nascimento? Like pimento cheese? Yes.
Sure.
I'm going to roll with it, Cole.
Hey, you're the boss. Stop me.
Well, Talk is the boss.
True. Sargento cheese.
Nascimento cheese. Pimento cheese. Pinto beans. Something like that. God bless it, Dan. Dan came in early. Dan, what was the first thing he was like, golly! Every time I come in here, you're ripping characters or something. He said something funny. I was like, Dan, if only you knew I was ripping Labubu's earlier.
Ooh, were you?
No,
Oh.
that would have been funny though.
I asked Renee for the Labubus. He said we're not getting them. I was
So
like,
they had Boo Boo alumni.
SpongeBob.
Cormire. In his pastime, wasn't he a cop? Talk. Next time I see you, I want you to do some research on that. I think he was. Dan, I'm serious. I did not just make that up.
You don't hear me saying that, Dan.
Okay. Never mind, I might have actually made that up.
Here comes that ink.
Giga!
There's Giga.
You say that last name.
Giga Chad.
Something like that. Hey, Talk got it.
Hey. As long as Talk knows.
Talk is him out of 199.
Giga.
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 Class 3, Cameron Simon, and Sean Strickland. Talk, I appreciate you letting me rip this for your first ever break at Bargain Hunters Breaks.
Booyah.
Feel like we did pretty good.
Exactly what he wanted.
Exactly
Literally.
who we wanted.
How
All
oft-
thanks to Dan.
How often does that happen? That someone gets exactly what they want.
Not very often.
If
Dan never has.
Never?
Never.
Never.
Never, ever.
That's
Ever.
right, Dan.
Talk, greatly appreciate you. Niles, you got a number in mind? Let's straight shoot, Niles. Give me a number. We're going to do something different because we need to change it up.
There you go, Dan.
Niles has ripped 2 hyperspaces.
6, 7.
All right, Niles.
There we go, Niles.
Niles.
There we go, Niles.
And both large cards were the exact same. Large and in jar.
Interesting. All right.
Where'd Talk go? Talk, you still with us?
Talk said, I'm out of here.
What is this? I was like, what is going on in California now?
They're just trying to sell the news.
Oh, there's Talk. Talk's back.
Welcome back, Talk.
Talk's here. If anybody was wondering.
All right, I'm going to go home.
What? Enjoy your Monday and Tuesday.
I'll probably still find my way over here tomorrow. I'll come bug you.
Yeah?
Probably.
Why is that? Why do you say so?
I don't know.
I have not seen. Has anybody seen? I didn't see Dale for like
Since last year.
since last year, but like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Before Christmas, I ain't seen him.
I think I saw him maybe for like a slight bit of time the last couple weeks, maybe. But, you're right. I haven't really seen him either.
We'll tag him and get him in. Hey, Cola, I'd say we do it now, but it is kind of late for Dale right now, all right? Remember, he's in the nursing home. They've already tucked him in and put him in a burrito and put him to bed.
Or you give him the medicine.
All right, so remember, hey, Dan, say nice words.
Come on, Dan.
Dan said, you won't permaban me.
Puck.
Oh, Puck. Where's my mouth? All right, now we're back. Wrong button.
Yes.
Absolutely, Dan.
Jack Black.
All right, he said 6, 7. How many zone case it is?
67.
Got to go straight 6, right?
Or 7.
No, we're not doing. Well, I don't have 7 in this case. Niles, we got to do 6. Sketch me right here, right now.
Nuke us, Niles. Good luck.
Whoa, Koa.
Holy.
French fries? Does sound pretty good, doesn't it? Should we do oversized first or last?
I think you gotta go right for it. Personally.
Dan says, OMG. What, Dan? What? Characters.
Boom!
Oh, Dan likes it.
Oh, I'm not Dan. Yeah, probably Niles.
All right, hold on, Niles. Right after this. Huh! Chawa.
Ooh,
Pulsar, 64 out of 99. The giddy on.
3 off 67.
5 off 69.
Drake May is in this, yes.
Yes, Dan. You're on the right path. Correct checklist you're looking at.
Buy the whole case, you'll eventually find them.
100%. Might even be on an oversized card that I get to put in a Magnum sleeve, a.k.a. a Ziploc. Wow, it's a different one, though.
Wow.
It looks like Atlantis.
How's your Lothal?
Hey, Niles, we got a different one.
Cause to celebrate. Oh, come on, Dan. The bank always
Your
cashes.
Magnum.
No, we don't talk about the man gum, all right, Yankee? Come on. Don't talk about that guy.
Magnum.
Pulled so many man gums, it's insane.
What am I looking at?
I don't
Milo
know.
sweet tea or something.
Rays, and I think he got traded, Dan. I think he's a pirate or something like that now? K-Sit man gum. You got
Is he a pirate?
Yeah, I know he got traded.
No, we got... What the...
There's a Lothcat.
Dan needs one of those in his life.
Someone told me he got traded.
Ashoka! Wow, 5 out of 25 there on the wave.
Pirates acquire Brandon Lowe and Jake Mangum from the Rays in a 3-team trade.
What happened then?
Dan said no, he didn't. Yes, he did.
Really, Niles? You saw the sketch of this on the Big Daddy card. Pliffer. Oh, the cat, really? That's pretty cool, though. That cat thing that I said you need in your life, Dan.
Well, now I'm out.
Bless it.
Pull a nuke.
I'm going to try.
I know it.
Then I'm going to go look at the new place and make sure my office isn't turned upside down.
I'm just not even gonna say
You're
anything.
going to show up and...
Well, I mean, the one we wanted, we you know. So
I don't even know which office I'm getting.
all I know is don't matter what I want, you know. You know.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Flaky says who, Dan?
What?
Huh?
Dan, what is wrong with you?
Dan, no one shows up to more hours of work than Cece. So
I'm the one that don't show up, Dan. You can even ask Renee.
anyways, good chat, Dan. Have a good night, Dan.
You know I'm going to try. Oh. Great question, Dan. Great question. Shimmer? You gotta stop doing everything you're on right now, Dan. 89 out of 99. Tony. Yeah. Out of all things, A New Hope. Lukey Luke. Well, congratulations, Talk. You have a fantastic evening as well. I wasn't going to even talk about that horrendous bowl cut or whatever you want to call that, Kanye. Thank you for pointing that out. And the Cornets, they're on the nucleus. Now. Whoa, Talk. What about me? You're right, I'm a loser. I'll sit here in my sock. Good. That cat thing, Dan. Oh. All in favor of the Kentucky Wildcats changing their mascot to that instead of the new staple remover we have. I'm in favor. That's out of 150 though, Niles. Look at that posture, Dan. Why that damn thing's got webbed feet. Oh. Alright. This may be our last break we have of the night. Before Dan literally lets loose. Hot. Hopping OnlyFans. Cola, you showing your true colors. You subscribed or what? Dan, I ain't no toe type of guy. Dog's out, I'm out. Battle over the Sarlacc pit. Ants Nobu Royale. Niles, I appreciate you. That's actually not that bad of a box. Not too shabby. I mean, we got whatever that thing is. And we got a new biggie bag. It's late and you're lacking sleep already. Guys, we're only 4 days in to 2026. All right. Let's look at Dan's whoa, Niles. What? I ain't gonna lie, it's pretty sick. It's a sketch 101. Dan, do I even want to know what you texted me? I literally just checked my text. I'm going to read this out loud because it makes no sense. Y'all ready for this? This is from my apartment complex. Dear residents, the kitchen is backing up and water has overflowed, causing flooding in one of the apartments. Please avoid using water as much as possible until the plumber attends first thing tomorrow. We tried to find a plumber for tomorrow, but none were available. Limiting water use will help prevent further flooding and avoid the need to turn off the water. Thanks for your cooperation. Best regards, management. What? Well, I want to know whose kitchen is backing up. Like, what does that have to do with anything? What does me taking a shower in my apartment have anything to do with somebody else's apartment flooding? Guess who is still taking a shower whenever he gets home? Me. His daggone people ain't even fixed the fence to our parking. And there's a reason why I chose that place, is so it's fenced in, gated parking. Because I don't want people messing, little crackheads messing around my vehicle. And they still haven't fixed it. Exactly, Cola. But you best bet I'm taking a shower whenever I get home. I might leave the shower running all night long, too. Don't bother me. As long as the apartment's not above mine, I don't really care. I'm on the 3rd floor. Well, actually, Cola, now that you mention that, Cola, I don't even think anybody is renting the apartment above mine right now. At least I don't think. How many stories do we have? We have like 5 or 6 stories, I think. Actually, Dan, I really don't even know how many stories. I know there's at least 2 stories above mine. And I'm on the 3rd. Take it. How am I gonna get into that apartment, Cola? Ooh. You know what? I think I still have the text thread of the management code that they sent me to go tour the apartment that I looked at. Hey, may as well try it. I ain't gonna know. Imagine I go and it lets me in, Cola, and imagine that somebody's actually living in that apartment and I have no idea. Imagine I just unlock the front door and somebody lives there. Hey, true. True. I don't know nobody that lives there. Not a single soul. I know one guy about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock every night is outside on his balcony on the ski erg. Every night. Just skiing away. All right. Maybe that Locath is living there. Ski erg, Dan, like the fitness machine ski erg. You might need to look one of them up. Yeah, okay, I thought. Well, I mean, you asked like you ain't ever heard of that before. So, me actually taking a shower, what is that going to do to somebody else's apartment? Doesn't make any sense, does it? Why should I not be able to use my water? Shouldn't they just cut the water off to that apartment? Castle, I believe I'm out of Dynasty Soccer. However, I do have Definitive Soccer. I've got Merlin. I've got Museum. I've got Hat Trick and Hobby. I don't know, Cola. I mean, I don't even get what the kitchen has to do with anything either. Well, it ain't my apartment, Jacob. Not that I know of. Castle says, I'm a gambler, not a soccer fan. I understood. Dynasty, I think all I've got in shop is going to be baseball. Me too, Dan. So therefore, I'm still going to take a shower whenever I get home. Let's see. What's that, Dan? No, I'm in Canada. What? You feeling good about anything tonight? Oh, I'm always feeling good, Castle. What you got on your mind? What kind of question is that? Absolutely. Let me go throw, I think I got room in Niles' bag out here. Shoot. I got a messy office, but I'm probably just going to clean it up tomorrow. What if you wanted a... Well, here's the thing. I don't have Series 2 Megas. Is that even a real thing to begin with? Sounds like we're doing a full case of Allen and Ginter, and every single card's penny sleeve top loaded. Niles, you have a fantastic evening. Don't work too hard tomorrow. I mean, Castle 2 can play this game if you really want to. Oh, hey. Whatever satisfies the customer, I'm here for it. All in, all out. nothing piques anybody's fancy tonight. Guess what? I'll be here tomorrow night too. Castle said, shoot. Said, wow, Castle, you really gonna send me on a loop. Now the question is, what safe are those in? Oh, man. What's the weirdest product I break? I don't know. That's a good question, Cola. It's a great question. SpongeBob? Shoot. I like SpongeBob, though. It's a fun product to rip. Now, Castle, I am going to say, I might have to check a couple safes for some Topps Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight. I'll let you choose the first case that I'm going to check. Which case should I check first? No. I've already had to leave the room and go hunting for like 7 different products tonight, Cass. So I need to know where Topps Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight is anyway. So let me go, yeah, you ain't overworking me. First day of 2026. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, so only 4 days into the year, so I'm going to check case number 4 first. Cass, so hold on real quick. I'm going to find them, I promise you. Would you looky there? Castle. Easy work. Case number 4. There she was. Top bun, bottom bun are the meats. Yeah, hey, that kitchen's backing up only. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of message that was, because that literally made no sense. Management was so worried about this kitchen being backed up and overflowing and flooding that they don't even know what they even typing and sending to their people. Dealer choice. I'm going meats always, Castle. Always them meats. We ain't got no clubhouse only. So okay. My apartment, I way overpay for it, and there's no amenities. Not one. We have an elevator, if that makes any sense. But no amenities. An elevator, but not a pool, not a gym, not a nothing. Zilch. 0. Meats right there. Yes, I told the Uber driver yesterday what I pay for rent. He was like, "Holy smokes! How big's your apartment?" I was like, 400 square feet. He's like, "What do you do? Sleep in the shower?" I was like, "Basically." Oh, Cola, 100%. 100%. Dan, the kitchen is in the shower as well. Good luck. Good luck, Castle. Here we go. This is Mark Vientos on the Geometric. Gemets. Nick Castellanos. Fields. Military, you're not wrong. And I tell you all, I don't choose to live that way, but I also don't care to pay. I mean, I'm already paying an arm and a leg for that. I don't care to pay for double that for at least just a bedroom. It ain't worth it to me. I'm not even there half the time. Shay Whitcomb. Witty Skits. Yazzer Miskey and Mike Burrows. Do what, Dan? What does that mean? What, and then you get them for free? What's that going to get me, though, Dan? I don't need no pizza in my life. Jackson Merrill on the Youthquake. Adolis Garcia out of 299. Aqua color. Logan Driscoll, 48 out of 50. Tampa. Driscoll. Gold Geo. Kevin Alcantara, they're 52 out of 250. Purple. Tyler Gentry. Rookie refractor auto out of 499. KC. Tyler Locklear. Rookie Chrome ink. True Chrome, as Dan would say. Seattle. Seatos. Gentry, Locklear, Driscoll. You come in asking for soccer and then you pluck a baseball box, Castle. Come on. You did that, Dan, not me. You. Castle, you know I appreciate you. It's all Dan's fault. Blame it on Dan. That's why we pay Dan the big bucks to be here. All complaints are because of Dan. Castle says, no, not enough. Not enough. You dummy. Dummy. Yes. Not only a mansion, you can have probably a whole bunch of acreage as well. Military, you're not wrong. You want box 4? How do I get 4? How do I get a box 4 out of 2? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or do I go 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. All right. Says top of the tops. Public. How'd you already know? Raised in a barn, born in a barn. Print my label. Come on. Super me one time. Super me here. No, it's actually closed, Dan. In the hay trough. Hold up. Is that a situation? Is that radiating rookie auto? Right there. Those are numbered out of 25 and less, correct, Dan? If it's autoed, which I think it has to be. 2 autos are on the back. Got to find out. That's what I was thinking. Well, there is only one way to find out. Should we just wait till tomorrow, Dan? I think we should just wait till tomorrow. Who dis? Not Dan. Not me. Not you. Ripping next. Ship it and don't show. Alright. Wait. What do you mean rip what next? What? You just want to rip the Band-Aid off and see the radiating rookie right now. God, why? Why? Dan doesn't even want you to do that. No, I feel like we got to listen to you. You're saying just go ahead and do it right here, right now. Ooh, okay. Not gonna lie, that's pretty sweet. Brooks Lee out of 25. I mean, alright. Brooksy Smooks. 9 out of 25. Radiating short print rookie. Dan, shut up. Nobody listens to Dan. No, nobody ever listened to Dan. No, 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 no. Who is Billy Cook? Cola, good call there. Anthony Volpe, Christian Campbell, and Luciano. Sean said, who? Billy Cook. Not Livy Dunn, not Paul Skeens. Y'all see Paul Skeens clean shaven? Dude don't even look like Paul Skeens. Clean shaven Paul Skeens, Dan. Yes, you heard me. Heard that correctly. New haircut and has no facial hair. Very true, Castle. Youthquake, Jason Dominguez, Matt Strom. Kanye saw it. Who did he meet? He was meeting somebody, and that's where I saw the photo. Who was the photo with, Kanye? Livy Dunn was in the that's right, Josh Allen. Because some people say they kind of look alike, and then he was clean-shaven, and then definitely looks nothing alike. Jason Dominguez out of 99. Who didn't care, Dan? Stromskys ain't Reese's. Livy. How'd you call her by her full name? That's scary, Dan. What's her middle name? Reese Hines out of 25. Doubles out of 25s. Cole, I appreciate you. Public school did pay off. Look at us. Look at us go. We're getting somewhere in life. Finally. Golly, just had a change of the year. Said forget 25, it's 26 mojo kind of actions. Dan, would you quit sending me feet pics, please? You don't want to see them, I don't want to see them. Nobody wants to see them. It'd be greatly appreciated. I do love good old Reese Hines. He'll never be a starter for us. Sadly. Oop. Strikes out too much. You're right, Dan. He won't. Tell me something I don't know yet. Please. You're Jesus people, Dan. Come on now. You, me, I, Castle, Cola. Oh, okay. How old is he, though, Castle? How old is he? Dan, what did you send me? Dan, you bought this? Is that what you're saying? You sold it. When have you ever ripped UFC Finest? That's a nice sell, though. Well, daggum, you ripped it without me. It's a big card. He is very good. Well, it's probably a one and done, isn't it? Only, did you see what it was? Oh, okay. So it was not a personal box. You just got bored and you literally hit the luck of the lottery. Castle, I have breaks listed for tomorrow. Since it was my first day back, I was just going to have the floor open for personals tonight. So I do have Cosmic already listed for tomorrow. And we're going to see what else we can get into this week. That is crazy, though, isn't it? Dan, congratulations, by the way. What about it, Dan? There's no such thing as Series 2 Baseball Chrome. I do have Series 2 Baseball. Fresh case. You won't. Castle says, I'd say if Mo was here, Castle, he would. But I think Mo's already called it a night.
Happy.
Mo, whoa, whoa, whoa. Mosey does. Doski woes. Mo definitely did not fall asleep upside down, Dan. Never in a million years. At least I wouldn't think Mo would do something like that. Kevin Jennings, Blue Auto, Cola. Probably the biggest thing, give or take. Dan, you're confusing me. But you're pretty good at that. Dan says, okay. Cola. I just want to see that Wildcat Super because I ain't even seen that surface yet either. Dan, you want me to do that? When Dan literally sent this. He's like, bet you won't do this whenever you get home. I would if I had a broom. I ain't even got a broom. Keep delaying them. Cola, you better do that before the, well, I mean, you still got, what, two more sets of weekends of playoffs. And then even the draft is a good time as well. What are we doing? So I cannot wait to explain this to my sorting and shipping department tomorrow. Here's the thing, Dan and Castle. It's not going to be the same price as a single box. You all do realize that, right? No. Because there's more work that goes into that. And that's not even on me. That's for our sorting and shipping department. That's right, Dan. That would be right. Divisionals, conferences. So we're doing it random, right? Apparently so, Renee. That's really what my night has come to. Straight D-gens. Guys, on a Sunday night, really, why are we doing this? Just need some fun. What? Oh, goodness. Your feet aren't wet. Well, dang, my apartment's apparently flooding right now, so my feet are going to be soaked. Oh, goodness. Renee, what are you talking about? What? Say what? Just 2 conferences. East and West. Oh. DB! You the goats. DB, I appreciate the raid. How was your Sunday stream? How was it? Good, solid, golden. It was all right. Was it? What were you doing? Were you doing singles? I'm guessing. I'm assuming. Hey, that's right. It can only go up from here. Days always get better and bigger. Singles. Well, it's always good. Oh, I'm trying to do me. What am I even looking for? We're doing a single jumbo box. Is that correct? Rock, paper, scissors. Go. Count of 3. Oh, goodness. Bentley, you know, just trying to figure out what Dan and what Dan and Castle are doing here. Dan says same. Same here. Same there. Same everywhere. So there's East and West Conference. Be 15 teams each. Arguably one is weighted more than the other. Well, I mean, heck, both of you said 1. I'm down to do more than 1. But per 1, we're looking at like $9.25-ish a conference. Per 1 box. So that's your price point you're looking at. Does that make sense? So for 15 teams per 1 box of jumbo basketball, Dan, for $925, you get 15 teams, 1 full conference, 1 random conference, either the East or the West. Does that make sense? Basketball. Castle, I have a feeling this might have to be something for another day. Dan says, yep, that's kind of what I was thinking. For baseball, now we're doing baseball. Can you all figure out and plan or what? Alright. Puck it. It's Sunday nights. I'm literally going to be here every single day this week. And I'm going to go ahead and tell you all, every day left of January I will be here. I am, Dan, but neither one of you can figure out what exactly we're doing. Oh, Castle, you know this, I know this, but as of right now, the past 25 minutes we have gotten nowhere. Oh, gosh. Now, Bentley, competition. You actually think he's getting more money at Arizona State? You actually believe that? A Kentucky boy getting more money at Arizona State? Doubtful. Competition, and they don't have another quarterback. Cutter is not Will Stein's quarterback. He wasn't brought in by him. So Will Stein, regardless of how good Cutter is still going to bring his own quarterback in. You know? What about R.L. Stein? I don't know who you're talking about, Dan. I really don't. Yours is, Bentley. Have you seen ours? We're literally starting all over. Which is why we really don't need to pay Sam Leavitt what we're going to pay him if he comes. But whatever. Whatever. Castle said, forget it, Dan. I'm getting a full darn Johnson. Castle, we got options. We do have options and all the options. Ooh, 4. Now here's the thing, Castle. What number is number 4? We got top, we got top bun or bottom bun, left or right. What is number 4? So is that 4? Alright. Easy and as simple as that. Dan says, don't you dare take that top box. Dan, don't act like you're going to get it either. I don't even want to hear it. Castle, ignore Dan. Dan is to be ignored for the rest of the night. Oh, it had bad. Okay. Alright. He's looking out for us then, Castle. There we go. Bad vibes. Friendly warning. Oh, Cola's like, now I kind of just want to see what's in it. Oh. Uno y uno super fractare. Dan who? Dan who? Right, Castle's name. Fortunately, Dan, that trick only works on you, not Castle. Castle's like, what trick? Dan's already got hook, line, and sinker tonight. But Dan, aren't you glad you went with it? Yes. Yes, we are. Some guy named Dan, I don't know. My kitchen's underwater right now. Dan, you know what's bad? I already paid my rent, by the way. I paid it on the 1st when it was due. And I'm going to ask for a refund on it. Daggum, I can't take a shower tonight. My buns. Castle, who is this guy? I've seen enough to diet. That is not who you wanted. Malu Watch on the blue. Out of 150. Watchy, watchy. Yeah. No comment. Hey, we got pink coming up. We can only go up from here. Ah! You've got to be kidding me. Ugh. Who that? Not who we want to see. Castle says may as well go find the super now. I mean, would that make anything better right now, Castle? The Diet Rainbow. Could you imagine making a listing? Pad Diet Rainbow. No, Cyrus. I don't think that's crazy at all, because remember, is Houston really who Houston is playing right now? I mean, where were they the first half of the season? I don't think Houston's that good. That's just me being me. What do I know? Well, I am an Aaron fan, but Pittsburgh ain't that great either. They're not the best. But is Houston the best? Naz Reid, negative. Niku Clifford's refractor rookie ink. Yeah, I definitely won't be tuning in to watch it. Say what, Cyrus? I'm sorry, I'm not following along with what you just said. Didn't Jake Paul retire though, Dan? I think he retired. Yeah, I think he got a new jaw and said, I'm done. I mean, he already made his money. It's kind of crazy how much money he made off that one fight. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, DK's just DK. Who does Houston have that's going to lock DK Metcalf up? In all honesty. Who is it? Derek Stingley Jr.? Yeah, okay. Nick Chubb. Stingley hasn't turned out to be as good as everybody thought he was going to be, though. At least not that Castle, you cannot make this up. What? Let's find one more Clifford for the trifecta. Hey, that'd cash one hell of a horse bet. You get a straight up trifecta. Don't even box that Johnson. Just play it as it is. You ever hit one of them, Castle? What about a little bit of a super? Only boxed? Shoot. You know what's crazy, Castle? Listen to this. I took one of my buddies to his first ever horse race. Had never even bet on horses before or gone to a horse race. So we're all sitting here. We make a box trifecta. Okay, that was the plan. We were all going to trail each other. Take a box trifecta. Buddy ends up just not even idiotically, accidentally taking a straight up box, not a box, straight up superfecta, just straight up wins. We leave the horse tracks immediately. First ever race has ever been to. Yes, chance. There was 3 of us. 3 of us. Not all the faves. No. It was just, hey, that guy played at Kentucky. Where am I at right here? I'm trying to get this, I think there was 9 or 10. There wasn't very many horses in that race, which is why we were like, my box that I put together, I won, I think I won $800 or $900 off a box. But I put quite a bit of money down though. But anyways, like we left because we were like, you are not betting on any more horse races. You did this accidentally. We're done. So then he treated us to a nice dinner. Yeah. This card is definitely better than the 3 autos combined. What is going on with this box, Castle? I don't understand. In with a blue. Yeah. Usher Wendell Carter. I know it wasn't no TJ McConnell. It was not the best, Castle. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Dan steered us away from the wrong daggone box. Dan, you were supposed to say that box was going to be that way. Castle, I always appreciate the rips whenever you give me a chance, though. Freaking blame it on Dan. Dan Nabbit. That was a good one, Cola. I'll give you props for that one. Can I use that from now on? Dan freaking Nabbit! Dan Nabbit. I'm going to be laughing while I'm in the shower just saying Dan Nabbit while my neighbor underneath of me is their kitchen's flooding. Joke's going to be on me, though, if this apartment that is flooding is above mine. Then I'm cooked. Hey, then I can sit there and just say, like, please ruin everything in my apartment so that I get my renter's insurance. Please. Castle, which box are we actually doing? Do not listen to Dan on anything. We're actually doing that top one that Dan said don't you dare touch. Who's my pick? Obviously, I have to go Oregon, Bentley. I have to go Oregon. I got to root for my coach, right? Gotta know. Who do you want to win, Bentley? Castle, it's totally up to you. You let me know. There's 4 left in what I've got. Well, doesn't he gets like $1 million if they win the national championship. Heck, he's already won $500,000 for them just winning the first game. Or the second game, whatever it is. We're looking for Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama, LeBron James, Steph Curry. This is that top box. I made sure to keep it number 1 right there. But it's all left up to the end of the day for Castle. True, Bentley, true. You want me to kiss on it? You want me to kiss it, Castle? I will shower with it. You don't want me to kiss it. You don't need that bad mojo. Write Dan on it. Just because. Dan said no. Dan freaking Nabbit. We pull a super in this box, then we'll do it. Golly. Cardboard dust. Good luck, Cola. Already off to a better start. Holy smokies. Is that an ultraviolet or is that an ultraviolet? Oh. Oh. Adema Borna. Borna Donna. Didn't he airball a free throw the other night? Or did I dream of that? 28 out of 99? Maybe he didn't. Asa. What? Dan, can we not? Please? Castle. Ultraviolet guess. Go. That diet does not have an ultraviolet, thankfully. Ooh. I mean, okay, I take that. It's a little bit of Giannis. Antetokounmpo. That plays. That one card smokes that entire last box, Castle. Alright. I'm definitely going to lose the voice this week. D. Ferris, are you correcting me on how I said Giannis Antetokounmpo or what? I'm a little bit confused. Oh, okay. The German alphabet. Human alphabet. Something like that. Giannis. Me too. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Because Dan might find me. Chris Middleton. He was on Milwaukee at one point in time, wasn't he? I did not know he was on the Wizards now, though. Being honest. VJ. Jason Richardson. Rookie refractor auto. Magic. You got the magic in me. Ron Holland. Dan's always stuck here. Stuck in time. Who's that? Chris Middleton? Victor? I mean, Canoopel at a 75. Really? Probably Rookie of the Year if Cooper Flag doesn't get it. Dan. Brunson's not a bad name to have either. Brownie Dunn. What, Dan, you've heard of this guy, though, haven't you? Wet Bananas. Wimby's still, hurt, right? Pinks definitely have not been providing. Former Celtic. He played at Oklahoma State. Look at me, smart braining that Cola. That big brain boy. He's so smart. Marcus Smart. Harper. Guentes. He was a beast. Y'all, you know also who else was a beast and just kind of swept under a rug in the NBA and never heard from again? Let's see if you can read my mind right now, Cola. Go. No, not Eddie Curry. Cam Reddish? Nah. This guy won a national championship in college. There's your one hint. No. No. I think he won. Maybe he didn't win. Darth Vader. Yes. No, Dan. Colin Murray Boyles. Lofcat. Kemba Walker, guys. Come on. I'm nuts. You don't think he was a baller? Kemba, that's what I'm saying. He didn't last long in the NBA, though. Negative. Defensio. I mean, heck, how many years did he play in the NBA? Only 8 seasons? Hang on, what's he doing now? Where is he now? Well, I guess I got to remember he played, 4 years in college? Because he was older, and I guess I'm used to Kentucky guys leaving after 1 year, and then they get to the league and they're not even 20 yet. DeMarcus Cousins, dude was a stud. He just battled too many injuries. He daggum eating too many Big Macs or something. Big Boogie. Boogie is wild. Boogie Doogie. Doogie Boogie. I wonder what he's doing now. He was playing overseas for a minute. Him and AD on the same team, man. NBA didn't need that. So I'm trying to remember Kemba in college. What Kentucky team did he beat out? I'm trying to remember what superstar was on Kentucky's team. I want to say, was that Brandon Knight year? No, we didn't have Zion. I'm glad Zion didn't come to Kentucky, too. That would have been a nightmare. Him on a Cal team? Yeah, right. Wiggins went to Kansas. Cole, it was Brandon Knight? Yeah. Why couldn't that have been Concanoople? McNeely out of 199. Cards HQ! Whoa, that came out of nowhere, Shannon. Who's over there at Cards HQ this late on a Sunday night? Y'all the goats. Oh, gosh. Castle. Hassel. He's hunting us right now. Liam McNeely, 88 out of 99. 99, schminey, Ugh. Can we find one Cooper Castle or what? Guess we can only find one. I tried doing what I could in last pack. Castle, I appreciate you. That box did, however, smoke the first one. Secret Agent, Uso, Shannon. Shannon, you got work tomorrow? Castle, you do the same. Shannon says, I can't sleep. I can't not sleepos. See? Whoa. Whoa now. Dan, you sent Castle to sleep. Uh-oh, there's lanes closing on I-5. Thanks, San Diego News. I feel you, Castle. See you manana. See you later. Alligators. Con, oh con. Hey, at least we didn't get two dead diets in that one. That was an Oubre. Did you not see the Oubre? I wish it was VJ, but it was Oubre. He says, oh, Lord help us. Hey, Castle. We hit one of those, though. True. All right, Castle, you go get some slumber sleep before your 6 a.m. wake-up call tomorrow. Slumber lumber. Shannon, I get to go home and find out whether my apartment is underwater or not. Bingo. Yeah. Shannon, I got the wildest text message from the management. Said, do not turn your water on tonight. Apparently someone's kitchen's underwater. Why can I not turn my water on? I don't know. Great question. But I'm going to do it. Because ain't no way I'm going to bed without having a shower. Can't do it, won't do it. Nope. I'll just flood somebody's apartment even more. I wished I lived on a lake, Dan. That'd be nice. Technically, I guess I do live on a sea. Under the sea. Na. Go take a shower at Cole's. Cole's are probably already asleep. Then his landlord be like, you throwing a party tonight or what? Why is there somebody else in my driveway? Did I not print Castle's? No, I did print Castle's same. Everybody, yeah, you're right. That's right, Shannon. Everybody do be nosing and ain't nobody minding them business here. Ain't nobody. I want to call what, Dan? I'm calling it a night? Is that what I'm doing? Is that what you're saying? All right, Dan. Good night. See you later. Doesn't want to hang. It's too late for Dan, apparently. Sorry, Dan. I wish I was cool enough to be like you. One of these days I'll get there. And she pinches them ears, Shannon. Dan, so you better watch out. Oh! Goodness. Shannon, what do you think? What do you think Lila did today with her first day in 10 days of not having Zach to take her out for a walk? She's probably lonely today. She probably did cry. Poor thing's been through it. My dog, Dan. Or, well, not my dog. My mom's dog. The family dog. The little baby. It's a wee little thing. She is a pretty good dog. She's finally potty trained. Finally. No, Shannon, no. She'll only sleep in her crate. She does not like being in people's bed at all. I pick her up and put her on my bed while I was doing laundry. Golly, I ain't ever heard that thing bark more than once until I put her on my bed. You would have thought the world was ending. But it is weird. She's also not eating, which is wild, Shannon. You know what I was told? Lila does not eat much anymore. And I was like, really? Guess what, Shannon? Guess who got her to eat? I did. Yep. Eating twice a day now. Let alone I come home and she ain't eating once a day. Now she's eating twice a day. Well, she's eating her food and she's eating so much of it, I started giving her some real food too. Which is probably why she started eating. But shh, nobody else has to know that. Her favorite, Shannon? Chicken and sweet potatoes. Who would have thought dogs would like sweet potatoes and chicken? But she will go wild for sweet potatoes. Yeah, true. Not abnormal, but definitely not on her diet. Yeah, well, it's, so she, I was told if I gave her anything, it needed to have zero spices or salt on it. I was like, you got it. Sounds about that way, but I'll let it be. I will let it be that way. Well, Shannon, I feel like you and I are the only ones that are awake right now. Can she swim? I don't know. I have to find out over the summer, Dan. Well, we are going to have to find out and see. Take her in the pool whenever we open it over the summer. We do have a pool. Yes, we do. Hi, Icy. What the heck? Icy, why is that your background or your profile picture? Happy New Year, Ice. Dan, the dog is in Kentucky, not California. Hi. It's a sexy profile picture, Ice, if you ask me. Did you miss me? Because I missed you. How was Christmas and how was your New Year? Were they good? Ice, we're not bringing this into the new year. Shannon, I feel like we should already pull the plug now before we go anywhere else. Icy, we're going to be good tonight. We're going to be good. Ice be acting up. Ice, I love you. You can simp for me. I highly suggest you simp for someone else. But I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Y'all are the best. Teams are already listed for tomorrow. Shannon, I don't know, and I'm not going to use Google to look it up either, because I'd rather go to sleep not knowing what that means tonight. So good night and good day. I'll see y'all on a fun day Monday. Shannon, how many days straight are we going again? 27? You got it. YouTube, good night.